You're going live.
Welcome, everyone, anyone, all the ones, and some of the twos.
Anybody and everybody.
And if you're not sure if you're one or a two, welcome to the others as well.
We need some yard lights. This is Black Horse.
Well, put some in.
Oh, we could just forward time through the night.
Well, there is
just
that
trying
option.
to get the animals sorted since somebody didn't do it last time.
Oh, lazy bastards.
Somebody didn't do it last time. You were here last time.
Yeah, but you must have carried on playing because it wasn't pitch black when I left.
We didn't.
It weren't pitch black when we left
minutes.
either. Yeah, we only played for about 15 minutes because I finished mowing that field, that grass field, or raking it, one or the other. Mowing
yeah,
it or
no, he
raking
just
it,
said, all right, I'm going to say goodbye to everyone, blah, 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 blah. I said, oh, okay. And said goodbye to his viewers, and then he goes, shit, is that only the time? I thought it was much later. I would have kept playing. No,
that's not what I said. I never said I would have kept playing. I said I didn't realise it was only that time.
Yeah.
Didn't say I would have kept playing.
Oh, I don't know.
We've got lights, just got to find the switch to turn them on.
Turn who on? Who are you turning on? And should we
Lights.
want to know? No, I don't want to know. Yeah, there are light switches all scattered around the place.
It's one switch per farm, if I remember rightly.
One switch per farm?
Found it.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah, because it wasn't this dark when we finished last time.
Oh, well, just speed through the night. Stop complaining about everything. Oh.
Do we have a house, don't we, somewhere? Where's the house?
Yeah. You're just right next to it, for fuck's sake.
I were next to it. You were.
Jesus.
Right, so...
I'm going to say no if you wait much longer. Hello, Chris.
Yes.
How are you, mate?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, we're okay. Feeling okay, except tired. Other than that, yeah. All's well. Or something.
All's well that ends well.
Hasn't ended yet, has it? Jesus.
Well, not yet, no.
No, that's good. What was it doing?
Well,
Why was it doing it? Oh, that's right.
Turn them lights off now. That was it. I was going to get the bait. Are we bailing this or are we picking it up? We're collecting it, aren't we, the grass?
Yeah.
He's not sure.
I thought so. Yeah, because I did leave the loading wagon here. Because I brought the baler up. No, the tedder up. And some. I think Johnny said, well, you don't need the tedder because he's turned it into silage.
Oh, you still got your headache. Bugger, mate.
Yeah,
that's
silage,
no
mate.
good. Definitely no good.
You still got his headache from last week?
Last night. Shut up.
Oh, last night. Oh, okay. Oh, you were talking to him last night.
Yeah.
I say because he had a headache last week, didn't he?
Did he?
That's called his wife.
Possible.
Wow. Have you ever noticed with the thing with women as well? You know, like when you're looking for something, and if you've lost it, it'll be, oh yeah, well you had it last, you lost it, or you threw it away or something like that. But if it's something that he's lost, it's well we threw it away. It's not I threw it away, it's we threw it away.
Yeah, everything's we.
Well, except when it's you.
Yeah, that's different.
My wife's always doing that.
When you get married, your wife's your wife owns half of everything, and everything that's hers is hers.
Yeah.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is my own.
What mine is my own, yeah. That's exactly what I was just going to say.
It's amazing how much stuff was my missus when she kicked me out. Amazing how much stuff. Even the stuff I had when I was 16 years old was hers.
I feel sorry for the pets, though. I mean, who's going to want half of a dog?
Well, yeah.
Which half do you want?
I'll have the back half. It's cheaper.
You don't want the back half. It makes too much mess.
Well, you can just park it outside and leave it there. The front half, God, you have to keep feeding it. Bloody hell. Look at that.
Hey, Graham, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Graham.
Yeah, not too bad considering, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
He said hello, Johnny.
It gets better, Graham. I lost both my parents.
Yeah, it does, but it takes time.
It does.
Whoa. Don't want that on, thank you very much.
Super strength, please.
Yeah.
And no, I've not tipped over. I just need to pick up the bale forks because they're not reachable.
Okay. We'll believe ya.
Well, you can come and have a look if you like.
Thanks, guys. I've not had a proper upset yet. Hope I don't prep up. Well, the hardest day for me was actually the funeral itself.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah. It was bad.
Monday.
Oh,
the 22nd, is it? 23rd? Monday?
What's
20th on Monday?
What's that?
No, is it the 20th Monday?
What happens on Monday? Sorry.
The funeral is on Monday.
Poop. Okay.
Intermittent is same day. Intermittent. What's the intermittent? I don't know what that means. Well, I know what intermittent means, but I don't know what you mean in that context.
Have you turned it on yet, Johnny?
Yes.
Oh God, it's not letting me pick it up.
Why not?
Have you had your Weetabix? I think because you haven't had enough Weetabix.
I did turn it on, but then I'll double check.
Oh yeah, I can pick up the vehicle, but I just can't pick up the bloody bale forks.
No.
Burial of Ashes. Oh, is that what it's called? The intermittent? I didn't know that.
What is it? Sorry.
The burial of the ashes.
Oh.
Internment.
Internment. Not intermittent. Jesus.
Oh, wait there. Did I read that wrong?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Sorry.
Intermittent.
Hey,
how's he on about?
That has a completely different meaning.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I know what intermittent means, but I didn't know what it meant in that context.
We apologise on his behalf, Graham.
Yes.
You can't help it.
Well,
no, he's from Birmingham. What are you going to say? What are you going to do?
That's why I stopped drinking, because I gave up. But I got fed up with apologising. Yeah, it's okay, mate. I know now. I know what it is now. but I've had a rough week. I can hardly see straight, so.
Here we go with the excuses.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No excuses. I was talking about it even before I started.
Yeah, I know. Before you started talking, you were talking about it.
Yeah. Best part of my work, they want me back the day after the funeral. Yeah, they said that. You told me that last week. Was it the week before?
Nah. Bugger
Yeah,
that.
I know exactly what I would have said to them. You don't have to repeat what you told them because I can guess.
I took 2 weeks off for my mother, 2 weeks off for my father, and I took 3.5 months off when I buried my daughter. I can get fucked.
Yeah, they've got no compassion, have they, some of these companies?
Fuck 'em.
Well, yeah, I can likely a week before. A week before? Almost, that's how bad it was. Yeah, I wouldn't go in anyway.
No.
Even if they want you in, just say, "Oh, I'm not coming in." You can sack me if you like. I don't care. Do you know what I mean?
Take a week sick, mate. That's all you need to do. If they've got no compassionate leave for you, tell them I'm sick.
Well, exactly, yeah. Now we have 2 Wonkos, and they're both getting in the way.
That's normal.
Already on compassionate leave, it's only 5 days. Yeah, but you think they'd understand, you know what I mean, at least, and, you know.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't understand some companies. They complain that they haven't got the workers, and then the workers that they do have, they don't care about.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yep.
Gotta say, Wonko, you did a smashing job of placing this thing, eh?
He did. He's a legend.
Mm-hmm.
What can we say?
Are you being sarcastic, young man?
Oh, God, I haven't been called that for a long time.
What?
Young man, not sarcastic. I'm always being called sarcastic.
Oh. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I mean, you could have smoothed it off a little bit.
Jesus, there's always some moaning from you.
Yep.
What's he been placing more stuff down, has he?
It's that silage pit.
Ah, the British style silage pit. Ah, yes.
Yeah, the silage pit, yeah.
Yeah. Very stylish. Yes. Gots to have one. I don't. Because I don't want one.
Well, you don't need one.
No, don't even. Well, I do. I could use it to make money, but I don't because I don't want to. Plus, I just put down a what's the name pit thing. What's it? Fermenter.
Oh, one of them thingies.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, whatchamacallit? it?
Yeah, who's he, Bob?
Yeah, we've got 2 of them anyway.
Beg your pudding.
We've got 2 of them whatchamacallits.
What, fermenting silos? Really?
No.
Oh.
The whatchamacallits?
Oh, yeah, those things.
And the thingies, and the thingamajigs.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we've got 3 thingamajigs, I think. What do you guys think of the cross-platform multiplayer mentioned during the week?
I laughed at that. I thought, yep, good luck. We won't have any of them joining us.
See, the thing is
they can only join. They can only join PC players if the PC player is using all vanilla mods. Anything outside of ModHub, they won't be able to join. Any scripted mods, and we use a lot of little scripted mods that are only like 5 kilobytes that alter little things here and there or enhance things here and there. They can't play. A scripted mod can't be used still on a PlayStation. So I don't think anything of it.
But even if they could, the thing is with the consoles, they still have the slots, don't they? So there's going to be a lot of stuff that we're safe. We've got like 80 mods now, is it?
Something like that.
If we had console players playing with us, we'd probably only be able to use about half of them, if that.
And it's not going to happen anyway. The good thing about it though is that the only way you could play multiplayer on console was peer-to-peer. Like Joe starts up a multiplayer game and Fred joins Joe. But now they're going to have their own dedicated server now. So that's a plus for them.
Yeah.
But as far as them jumping in with anyone that, uses scripted mods, they still can't join. So.
Well, they still haven't got multiplayer 100% all okay for now, have they? For 19, and that's just like play PC to PC or PC and Mac. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know.
Nothing wrong with peer-to-peer multiplayer.
I'm not on about peer-to-peer multiplayer. I'm on about the way we're playing now on a server.
Yeah, on a server. I know
that's still not 100%.
No, it's well, don't know. The new version may be better. We can't sort of say anything yet. We don't know. They may have improved it a bit.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Wait and see. Still itching to play it myself. Really looking forward to it. But there are improvements for the platform players, so good on you.
I still haven't even pre-ordered it yet.
No, neither have I. I will be very soon.
I have.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
About a month ago, I think.
Yeah, I will be. Still umming and ahhing whether I should bother getting the season's pass, getting the whole pack.
Didn't we work out it was about a penny saving?
No, for Australia's 0 savings. Buy the bundle. Savings, 0%. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that don't make sense to me.
No.
Because the thing is I mean, if they're telling you how much the savings are going to be, then they already know what price they're putting the DLCs out at.
Yeah. Well, the season's pass is the 3 DLCs. They know that's in that bundle. So, and they're going to make a profit. So that's fine, and they should.
Well, yeah, it's business, isn't it? So make a profit, yeah, but there's making a profit, and then there's absolutely ripping people off.
There's gouging. That's the term, Brummy. price gouging. If you're going to put a bundle together and you're going to have a saving, you've got to have some sort of saving. Even if it's only 1%, it's got to be something, not zero.
Well, 0's a percent.
Yeah.
So how much is it just for the seasons pass?
I can't remember. It's no use me telling you because it's more expensive here.
Well, yeah, but it just works. It just works at the exchange rate, doesn't it? So if it's X amount of dollars, then it'll be the same, but in pounds. I think it was like £40 for the what you call it, for the seasons pass. I think. So that means like each DLC is going to be about 15 quid.
Yeah, which is okay.
Yeah.
But still, even if they are 15 quid, using a defunct term, quid, even if they are, you should be getting a discount on the Seasons Pass, which should make, if you buy the DLCs individually, they should be like 20 quid. This should all be known up front. Yeah, the people that buy the Seasons Pass are going to be mighty pissed off when the first DLC drops and it's like 8 quid. And the second one's 10 and then the last one's 8. Again, they're going to be mighty peeved.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, with all the DLCs, see, I don't think I will get the Seasons Pass because I'll want to choose, like, on a DLC basis whether I want it or not, because there's still a couple of DLCs for 19 that I still haven't got yet.
Yeah, and I haven't got them either, but only because I couldn't afford them.
Well, no, I haven't got them because I didn't want them.
Well, I would have bought them all in a season pass. I wouldn't have worried about it. If it was something I really, really wanted, or that I went, I might use it one day, it came in it, and it was there, and I could choose to use it.
Oh no! If you've already got the Seasons Pass, then that's different. But I mean, with the potato one, the Homer thing, was it Homer or Grimmy or whatever?
Oh, it's a Homer pack. Yeah, we've got that.
No, that's smooth enough now for me, brother.
Hey?
Yeah, it'll do.
Jesus.
What's he on about?
Pay for gold soon.
Well, no, that'll just make it slippy and slidey, so...
Slippy and shitty.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Well, I'm not on about the one that was free, because there was a free pack, weren't there? And then there was another pack that came out recently. I think it's Grimmy, actually. The Grimmy one with the potato harvesters and stuff.
Yeah, that was for the little harvesters and that. Yeah, that doesn't worry me.
Yeah, but I
if that was included in a seasons pack, yeah, I wouldn't have worried me. I would have got it anyway. But it wasn't, and it's nothing I really want.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know whether I'm going to bother getting the Seasons Pass. Because if the DLCs are just going to be the same price anyway...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to let us know.
There might be one... But there might be one or two of the DLCs that I don't really want.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean?
I know what you're getting at. But
I might not use them.
But that's what I'm saying. They need to let us know what the DLCs are going to be worth and why the hell we're saving 0% if we buy the Seasons Pass. Come on. Be a bit more transparent. I don't mind them saying the second DLC will be a surprise. I don't mind them saying that. But how much is this surprise going to cost us?
Exactly, yeah.
How much is the first one? How much is the third one?
Because, I mean, if they already know... if they already know what the prices of the DLCs are going to be, why don't they just tell us?
Yeah.
And then you can make an informed decision then
That's
whether
right.
you want the DLC
Or not.
the DLC pack or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Other games let you know. And you know what, when you're playing another game, what the DLCs are worth and whether it's worth buying a season pass or not. Pack or not.
Mm.
You know, some games have like you pay a monthly subscription or a tri-monthly subscription, and anything in that period where you're subscribing is free, unless it's a big update pack. Then you must purchase it separately, and because they've announced that any updates are worth $30. So it's going to be $30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
And everything else, if you subscribe, is free. Otherwise, it's going to cost you an extra $10-20 per thing. And you think, well, Jesus, it's only $15 a month. Might as well pay for that and get that $20 update for free. I would think like that anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's too flat now.
Yeah, bite me.
No, they need to let us know what's going on, not just say, "Oh yeah." Give us your
because
money.
I mean, if you're saving 0%, then
it's a little point, isn't
it's
there?
not really going. It's not going to be worth buying the seasons pass, is it? You just buy the DLCs when they come out.
Yep, that's right.
That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. They need to let us be a little bit more informed of what's going on.
Because I mean, well, I don't know about anybody else, but I think personally that the only DLC for 19 that was actually worth the money was this class pack.
No, I like the Anderson pack, and I like that other one, whatever the other one was called.
Which other one? Yeah, okay.
Anderson
so
pack
the Anderson pack was
Well, it depends. If you're a broadacre farmer like big fields, both of those were great. The Vicon pack was okay too.
I haven't even got that one.
I don't either.
I like that one.
But I like it. I just didn't buy it like an idiot.
You didn't buy it like an idiot, did you say?
Yeah, that's me, like an idiot.
Yeah. That's the way you do most things, isn't
it? Yeah. I do most things like an idiot. What's wrong with that? Idiots have got to do what idiots do, and I'm one of them.
When did I finish last time?
What are you doing?
Trying to find where right there.
Did anyone hear from
Gizmo last time?
Anyone hear from Gizmo this week?
No.
I haven't heard from him for a couple of weeks now. Hope everything's all right.
Yeah, he came into my stream when I was streaming last week.
Oh, did he?
He came into yours on Friday as well.
Oh, he did too. Yeah. Can't remember whether he said I'll see you next week or not. Can't remember.
Yeah, I'm not sure on his work schedule.
No, neither am I. No.
But his dog's still in as well, I think.
Yeah, Yeah, he wasn't he talking about that in your stream? Yeah, I think he was. During the week, one of your during the week streams, I thought. Oh no, mate, might have been last Friday's. Oh, I don't know.
I think he said last week, or it might have been this week, that he had to take him to the vet to see whether he needed an operation.
Ah, right.
So,
yeah.
Maybe it was this week. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
But because I haven't been streaming this week, I haven't heard anything from him. Because he usually pops into my stream on while he's cooking his dinner before he goes to work.
Yeah.
Because he cooks his dinner ready for work and then goes to work.
Yep. Yep. No, I didn't stream during the week this week. I was going to.
No,
going
you didn't.
Going to. And then, bugger it, I didn't. Gonna, but I didn't.
Yeah, well, I don't think it would have been very good me streaming and having to put the Be Right back screen on every 20 minutes for half an hour at a time.
No, yeah.
Gosh, you must have had a lot to unload if you had to take half an hour every time.
Well, it was coming out of everywhere. Not to put too fine a point on it. Yeah, I had a curry on Sunday, and I think it was a bit of the old Gandhi's revenge. Something wasn't cooked properly, I think.
Probably the chicken.
It's just you don't use that one again then.
Oh, I won't be, don't worry about that. Not a chance. Are you busy at the minute, Wonka?
Oh, yeah.
He's always busy, mate. Oh, you should know that. Bloody flat out all the time.
Why can I not go over that one? Right, where's the flattener?
Near the pit. Oh no, near the old pit, the original pit.
Okay.
Near one of the
there's
pits.
a blade there.
A blade? I thought you bought that roller thing.
Yeah, and I got a blade as well, because you need to push it up, make it all neat and tidy.
Well, that's right. Jesus, bro, you knew at this.
You're asking a bit much now.
Oh.
I expect he normally takes the easy way out and uses the fermenting tower.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
No, it doesn't.
It's a bit easy, isn't it?
I take the even easier way, and I'll get Causeplay to flatten it for me.
Yeah. That's actually fun, watching Causeplay do it. It's good. Usually does a really good job.
It does, yeah. I must agree. But in the past, I mean, I have done it myself before.
Yeah, I have too.
Oh, in 15, before when I first started playing, I had no choice. I didn't even know anything about mods then.
Yeah, no, I did a bit, but then, yeah, I used Causeplay in the end in 15. Started using it. So much better. It did a better job than I could, no matter how careful I was.
The BGA in Westbridge Hills, I filled the entire thing, all the bunkers.
Me too.
Flattened it all out, and I sold it all as well by hand.
Ah, right.
Took days.
Yeah, no, I filled those silos up, no, I don't know, half a dozen times, but with courseplay. But that was on Westbridge Forest.
I didn't do
not
my
Westbridge
courseplay.
Hills.
Didn't do my courseplay.
Yeah. No, it was great. I used to have the field that's opposite the big field that goes off the front of the shop that goes up over the hill towards the BGA. That field with corn.
Yeah.
With corn all the time, and I'd drive the corn harvester, have courseplay emptying me into the BGA, and have a wheel loader there leveling it out. It was great. I just sat in the harvester and drove it.
Because you start off with the field by the farm, don't you? And then the top of that field, that's the one that you're talking about, where it goes up to the shop, and it's a great big massive one. It was all the way down.
Yeah. It wasn't the biggest field on the farm, but it was on the map, but it was bloody close.
Yeah. Well, I bought that one as well, and because there's a road going in between the two, right now, and
yes.
I played the fields together, right, to make one weird shape, like an L shape field.
So you turned the traffic off, did you? Or did you have the traffic driving through?
No, I had the traffic driving through it, right, because I didn't know. I thought, well, if I play with the road, but I'd only been playing the game for about a month.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, if I plough the road, then the traffic ain't going to have nowhere to go.
Yeah, no.
And I had my crop in the field, and I put the harvester. I went to get the harvester, and I went driving along. I'm like, there's fucking car driving through my field.
Yep.
So what I did in the end is like at the top end where the road is, I put a trailer at the top end on one side of the road and on the bottom end on the other side of the road, so the traffic would just stop when it got there, and then eventually it just despawned.
Yeah.
So I was trying to figure out a way, because I was looking on the forums and stuff and trying to figure out how to get it to stop, and people are like, no, you'll have to turn the traffic off. I'm like, no, I don't do that.
Yeah, any way to do it.
So I just caused traffic jams instead. I just left a trailer in the middle of the road.
Yeah. I played that map so much. Well, it wasn't Westbridge Hills, it was Westbridge Forest, the one I did.
Yeah.
The one I rebuilt.
Yeah, I did try that, and that's the one that put me up forestry in this game.
Well, I never did the forestry, but people wanted to do forestry, so I thought, oh, I'll use Westbridge Hills as the template, and I'll put forests around the joint. Join some fields together, make it a little bit more semi-realistic. For me, anyway. That got a lot of downloads and a lot of high praise. I was quite surprised.
See, I flattened it out. good enough so I can get the thing in there. That's all I wanted to do. Yes. Can I have one?
Okay. Yeah, go and see I Couldn't Give a Fuck at the other farm.
Oh, he's not in today.
Oh, is he not?
He told me to get it from. He told me to get it from you.
Oh. I was trying to think of something which he did say that wasn't my bestest.
Yeah, it did sort of peter off a little bit, didn't it?
It did a little bit. Let's do better.
Oops. Hello, Mrs. Mukos.
So formal.
They are female. Are they not?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Oh, have you seen who's going to be the new James Bond?
No.
It's a woman.
Cool.
No.
My name is Bond. Jenny Bond.
Well, no, it's not actually. She's not James Bond. She's just 007. But the thing is James Bond is 007. It's apparently he gets suspended in the beginning of the movie, I think, and then this woman takes over as 007, and she's been getting a lot of stick online, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it's because I'm a black woman. That's why." Because
no, it's not another black woman stuff. Oh my God, or black person.
And
oh no.
People are like, no, it's not. If they want to bring a black woman into the role,
Jesus.
then bring them in, but change the character. Because the thing is it's a completely different backstory to James Bond, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
it just don't make sense.
Seem a bit stupid.
Yeah.
They could make a spin-off and have a female 007. But to say
but it can't be 007, can it? Because 007 is James Bond's number. It would have to be like 008 or something.
No, 007 means license to kill.
Yes, that's what that is.
The double O means license to kill.
00 means license to kill. Yes.
He's the 7th 00. That's because if you look through some of the other films, 005 and 006 get killed.
But do they retire those numbers? Do they? Is that what you're saying? That what you're getting at? If one of the agents is dead, they retire the number.
I don't know.
Well,
maybe they would. Well, maybe not retire the number, but just recycle it. Do you know what I mean? To give it to somebody else.
Well, that's what they've done. But they've given it to a female. Hey,
but he has just been suspended. He hasn't been sacked or anything like that. So, he hasn't been killed.
That's a bit off. Yeah, that is a bit off.
Well.
I mean, God, really? I mean, they gave, what's her name, a really lovely woman and a great actress. They gave her a hard time when she did Doctor Who, when she became Doctor Who.
Oh, Jodie Whittaker.
I can't remember her name. I think she's great.
Yeah, I think she plays a good part.
I've never watched any of the episodes, but
I have. I've watched all of them.
yeah, I don't watch TV.
Oh, you haven't
anymore.
watched? You haven't watched any of them?
No,
so
I don't watch TV anymore. I only watch
so
stuff
you haven't
online.
found out the story about Doctor Who yet, then?
Oh, very funny. Shut up.
No, that's no. I'm being serious.
No, I haven't.
Because she's not actually a Time Lord.
Oh. She's a time lady.
No.
Oh.
See, I don't want to spoil it for you.
Well, then don't.
Get round to
Shut up. Why would you say she's not a Time Lord?
But anyway, well, there's a lot of things leading up to that you have to find out. But you know when they keep talking about the timeless child all the time in Doctor Who.
Well, vaguely, I haven't watched a Doctor Who episode in a long time.
Well,
if it ain't online, I don't watch it.
The Doctor is the timeless child.
Yeah, well, I figured that. I mean, I'm not that thick.
Yeah, which is not a Time Lord.
Ew. Okay.
But it is a good story that's leading up to it.
But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, she got a hell of a lot of stick too. Okay? She never brought up the fact that she's a white woman. That's why it happened. Why is it that black people, if someone has an issue with what they're doing, that's the first thing they think of? It's because I'm black.
Well, yeah.
That is one reason I absolutely despise and hate Lewis Hamilton. When he started racing Formula One, I thought, wow, this guy's great. And then I think it was his second interview he ever did. One of the interviewers said, and why do you think that happened? And he goes, because I'm black. What the fuck?
No.
Something negative happened. I can't remember what it was. And as soon as he said that, I thought, you're a little asshole prick. And I've never liked him since. I don't care how good a driver he is. No.
But what gets me about this woman, right? She's like, oh yeah, I'm breaking new ground here, being the first black woman in a major role in a James Bond film. And I thought, well,
no,
has she never heard of Grace Jones?
Yeah.
She never heard of Grace.
Grace Jones was awesome.
Part.
Oh yeah, she was awesome. A mad crush on her.
Yeah, well, she would have had a crush.
And no, it's not because she's black. It was because she was so cool.
Yeah, but she would have crushed you.
Oh yeah, I know. I would have loved every second.
No, that's what we call a woman, isn't it?
Oh. Absolutely. Fantabulous.
And I mean, Halle Berry as well. She was in one of the recent ones.
Yep. Also like her a lot.
Oh, yeah. Especially when she was in Catwoman.
Oh, yeah. Didn't Eartha Kitt play Catwoman in some of them?
Originally, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I thought she was cool too.
No, yeah, that's right. It was Eartha Kitt, yeah, in Batman, weren't it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Anyway, she said that. That makes me think I don't want to watch the new 007. Simply because of that statement.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, how is it ever going to break even? Because it's been delayed so many times.
Yeah, right.
They're not even gonna break even on the film. It's crazy. mean, it just doesn't make sense that it's all it is because Hollywood just can't come up with any new ideas anymore. So all they do is they'll just get a character and they'll just
rehash it,
change it to somebody else.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
It was successful. Let's change it, and it'll be successful even more. Yeah, no, you've just stuffed it, you idiots.
Because I've got nothing against
shows too much, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever, part 1, whatever, part 2, whatever, part 3, whatever, part 4. Oh God, it's been flogged to death by part 4. God.
I mean, I've got nothing against her playing that role, but not that particular role. Do you know what I mean? Because
like
it cannot. The only character that
you are a real James Bond fanatic, aren't you? You love James Bond, don't you? I really like James. I really like James Bond too, but
no, the only person that can play James Bond is a middle-aged white man, because that is the character.
Yeah, Sean Connery was the best.
Definitely the best, Sean Connery. But I mean, if they're going to change it and put a black woman or a black man or a white woman in it, change the character. They have to change the character.
Yeah.
Hey, drama. Double O agents are elite special operatives of MI6 who have a discretionary license to kill in the field in order to complete their mission. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's the 007. 007 is James Bond's number. So why not change? Because they can't give somebody else his number and not have the same backstory. It's the backstory. So make her like 006 or 008 or something. Do you know what I mean? That's the point I'm getting at.
What happens when they get to 10? Do they call them 0010?
Yeah, maybe. Don't know. I don't see why they couldn't be. There couldn't be a 0010 and 0020 and so on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't roll off the tongue like 007.
Well, no, it don't.
No, regardless, they do what they want.
Well, they do, yeah.
Butcher certain things.
Is that actually fertilising that Wonko, where the grass is still on the ground? There are only 5 agents: 006, 007, 008, 009, 0011.
What happened to 001, 2
really?
and 3? Really?
What happened to 0010 as well? Because I do know that in one of the earlier films, 2 of the 00 agents did die. I do know that. I think it was 5 and 6. But it could have been 6 and 8, I don't know. Can't really remember. It was one of the earlier films.
I remember that film. They sent in 007 because whoever died, then they sent in the next 00 and he died. That's when they sent him in and he succeeded because he was 007.
Yeah, weren't it from... I'm sure it's from Russia with a lot, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
No, neither am I. Maybe it was Octopussy or something like that. No, it was earlier than that.
But yeah, I didn't know there was only 5 of them.
I beg your pudding?
I said I didn't know there was only 5 00 numbers.
No, all the others have expired. Gone to 00 heaven. Yeah, it happens. Mongo's very quiet, isn't
he? Yeah.
You asked him a question before, he didn't even answer you.
Did I ask him a question? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? About the
fertiliser in the grass or something.
Fertiliser, yeah.
He's left the building. Maybe.
No, I'm here. I'm just having a conversation about Bond with the family.
Oh, okay.
They're all of the opinion that it's a fucking stupid thing.
What is?
Well, a black female Bond. That's
yes.
not Bond. Bond is a white, middle-aged.
Yeah. I agree.
Exactly, yeah. And I mean, people will say, "Oh, well, you're saying that because you're racist," but it's not. It's
nothing to do with
it's
that.
fact. No, it's
the
nothing
character?
to do with being racist or anything.
No, more sexist is if they want a female character as the main character, produce a spin-off. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
I've got no issue with Bond being black. That makes no odds.
No.
Really, I mean, if a little bit of a
but the
change from
Bond,
the original, but not a major thing.
Yeah, but the Bond character himself can't be, can he? Because he wouldn't have the same backstory.
No, that's right.
Do you know what I mean? So it can't.
Why not?
Only be. Well, because he couldn't, could he?
Oh, why?
He couldn't. Well, he couldn't have the same parents, could he? For a start.
Well, no. His parents would have to be black, or at least one of them would.
Yeah, but then the backstory changes, then, doesn't it?
Because, yeah, it does.
You know,
it completely
the
changes
backstory
the story.
Changes.
Yep. I agree. Very unusual, but I agree with Brummy.
Don't make happy with that, please.
I know, yeah.
And I'm like you. I have no issue with a woman, whether she's white, black, brown, red, or a Chinese, Oriental. I don't mind. But don't let them take over a part that was not theirs to begin with.
No, exactly. And see, that's my issue with it, and that's the reason I won't be watching it.
You'll be
it's
tempted.
Nothing to do with.
No, it's nothing to do with it. That she was not white. Better stop saying black because you'll be racist. It's a racist term.
Well, but
not if they describe themselves as black, then.
But that's them. They're allowed to.
Oh.
They're allowed to call us white, but we're not allowed to do that. No. It's fair.
She
apparently.
even said in her interview that what was it, that even if Bond was played by a 2-year-old, people would still come to the cinema just to see what the 2-year-old got up to. And I thought, have a rest with it. Nobody's going to expect a 2-year-old to be a secret agent, for Christ's sake. Think about what you're saying before you open your gob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they've just screwed that franchise big time, haven't they? By trying to be politically correct.
No,
far more intelligent.
Have her in the movie, but don't call her 007. Have her working for MI6 as something else.
Create a character for her.
For her, yeah.
Yeah, with her own backstory.
Yeah.
Stuff
exactly.
like that.
No, it's wrong what they've done there.
But it's just, I don't know.
It's just woke political correctness.
Yeah, Hollywood, they can't think of any new ideas, so all they think is
not. Bond's not made by Hollywood, I don't think.
No, it's not.
A British-made film.
It's not a Hollywood thing, no.
It's made at Pinewood.
Yeah,
so Pinecrest
Studios or whatever it's called.
Okay.
Is it Pinecrest?
Pinewood.
Oh, Pinewood, that's right.
I didn't know it was still made there.
Yeah, lots of films are made at Pinewood.
Yeah,
not all made in Hollywood.
No, no, but I mean, I didn't know James Bond was still made there. I know it used to be back in the day, but I didn't know it still was.
Well, it is a British show with a lot of British actors in it. Nah. You want something ruined, you go and tell Hollywood to make it.
I watched an American movie earlier, and there was about 10 English people in it, all playing with American accents.
Yeah, because British actors
makes no sense.
But there's so many good British actors in the world compared to American ones. Yeah, major actors.
But the thing is, though, is a lot of British people, especially when they're on TV, they cannot do accents very well.
No.
I mean, if it's not their own accent, then, well, a lot of actors, not just English actors. I mean, look at Mel Gibson when he tried to do a Scottish accent.
Yeah, pathetic. Yeah, and you look at any of them trying to do an Australian accent. It's just pathetic. No one in Australia has ever talked like that since the 1800s.
Yeah, because they think, well, if I just put sports at the end of every sentence, then that's an Australian accent, isn't it?
It's horrible. It hurts your ears.
Yeah.
I see we've entered a new pact with Australia.
Yeah, see that.
Supply you some nuclear submarines.
Yes.
Yeah, is it Australia, New Zealand and the UK, I think?
No,
America. Australia and New Zealand are already joined.
I can see why your country decided to do that, because your previous government weren't cheating for what they did.
Yeah, well, we still got submarines from World War One, I reckon.
Well, not so much that, the fact that they ordered a French submarine to replace your existing Australian ones.
Yeah.
They were going to convert a nuclear-powered submarine to a diesel-powered one, especially for Australia.
How nice of them.
What that meant was, it would only do 4 knots underwater. It would take 3 weeks to get on station. Obviously, if you've got nuclear power, you are good to go for months on end. As much food as you can stuff on board, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Whereas diesel, well, it's just waste
Won't
of time.
do it, no, because you're hauling so much fuel.
And the other thing was, it was going to take. You wouldn't take delivery of the first one until 2032, and you wouldn't get the last one until 2050.
It's way too late.
And your government agreed to this?
Oh yeah, and this is the best bit. It was going to cost 33 billion Australian dollars per every French one.
Yeah.
No, not 33 billion, 6.3 billion, and the British American version, which you're going to get now, is only going to be 3.6, I think. Yeah. Still a shit ton of money, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, Australia's no different to England and America, run by idiots. So there's no difference.
I'm surprised they didn't say, "Oh, we'll have it running on kangaroo power." Yeah.
I was watching an Australian journalist interview an Australian expert about submarine. Boy,
hey, Henry.
Very unhappy people.
Yeah. Hey, Henry.
Yeah, I can't believe your government actually agreed to that.
I know. Talk about the shittest deal our government's ever made in the entire history of governments.
Yeah.
I know, let's buy a piece of equipment that's completely out of date 30, 40 years ago. And put it in service in 50 years' time.
Yeah.
And pay twice as much for the fucking privilege.
Yeah,
I bet the French were pissing themselves laughing at the end of that, weren't they?
Oh no, they're not happy now.
No, probably not now, no.
They've cancelled that contract.
Oh, blame them?
No.
Oh, the French, that's what all it does. I mean, we pay them like 54 million quid to keep the asylum seekers away, and they escort them to our waters.
So
yeah, I
should.
I mean, what's all that about?
So they should.
Not good, fella gang. Cracked the patella in my knee 2 weeks ago. Oh my god!
What's it? What did he do to his knee?
He broke his kneecap.
Ooh.
Well, cracked it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's got to be painful, man.
That's got to be.
It was your wrist. Was it your wrist last time or your elbow?
Rummy, did you buy more fields?
No.
Well, we seem to own field 28 and field 30 now.
Well, you bought some fields last week, mate.
Well, I hope we own field 28. I've harvested it last week.
I didn't realise we owned them too. They've not been scattered.
Because 30 has got the potatoes on it. So that's the one that needs to be ploughed.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you remember we were talking about it last week?
I do.
Vaguely.
Vaguely. It wasn't last week though, was it?
No, it was the week before.
Well, whatever. Last week, the week before, same difference. Oh, it was your wrist last time. Yeah. I knew it was on your arm somewhere.
He has an arm somewhere? Jesus.
Yes, he has an arm somewhere. I can tell you where. So, how did you end up cracking your knee? Did you you say you fell? Was you at work or something, or were you a little drunk? I keep pressing F8 on my keypad to change the camera angle, and then I remember that I don't have the quick camera mod on it.
Nothing about quick camera mod. What?
What's that?
I said, I know nothing about that.
No, it's well, basically what it is you press F8 or on your keyboard, and it moves to the back, so it spins the camera around. If you press F4, 4 or 6, it goes either left or right.
Oh.
And your new phone arrived yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little comfort for you, at least. Got your new phone to play with.
Yes.
Are we going to be selling some of this silage, Wonko, or are you using it all?
I'll be selling some.
How much manure is in that pit there, Wonko?
Not enough.
I have a question.
No.
The BGA in multiplayer, we can all sell to it, can't we?
No.
We can't?
No. Never have been overdoing 19.
Why can we not sell to the BGA?
Hey.
Why can't we sell to the BGA?
If you don't own it, it doesn't come up in your list of sell points.
Yeah, but what I mean is, if we buy it, can you sell to it or not?
No, because I don't own it.
No. Yeah, but because we've got two different farms.
Yeah.
I thought maybe because I couldn't remember whether we used to do it like that before.
Yeah,
because
one of the farms.
my question.
Yeah,
go on.
No. Well, we've done it before. We've had multiple farms, and one of the farmers bought the BGA, which meant that they had the privilege of using it and selling to it, but we still didn't. The other farms couldn't.
That's what I couldn't remember. That's what I couldn't remember, because I was going to say that if we can both farms can use the BGA, and we sell stuff to it, and then it produces the digestate, who gets to use it?
No, sorry, not how it works in 19.
Yeah, that question's irrelevant now, anyway.
Yep. No. Prior to 19, it used to belong to the AI. You couldn't buy the BGA. It was owned by the AI, and anyone could sell to it. And I think it used to keep a tally of whose digestate was in there. You know, there might be 20,000 litres for me and about 50,000 litres for your farm, or vice versa, whatever. And it held 70,000 at current. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Not 100%. Anyway, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I think it's a dumb idea that you have to own the BGA before you can sell to it anyway. That's just crazy.
I would have to agree.
Just hope that these production chain things in 22 are not going to be the same. That you have to own them before you. Well, obviously you're probably going to have to own it before you can produce it. But are you going to have to own it before you can sell to it? Because that'll just be stupid.
Well, it'll also be stupid if you have to own it.
Well, no, you have to. I think you have to own it before you can produce there, because you can still take. Because you can take the stuff, and you can either just sell it or produce something else, like I don't know, cake or something. I think it was, but I think you have to own it before you can do the producing. But I don't know if you have to own it before you can do the selling.
Well, the trouble is, if you are multiplayer, and more than one person wants a bakery, then you're screwed, aren't you?
No, because you can put placeables down. You can put placeable bakery down.
Oh.
Well, that's what I believe they were meaning when they was talking about it on their stream. They were saying that, like, you could have multiple instances of the same thing.
Well, that means
so
if somebody makes a beautiful map and you want to use multiplayer, you're going to have to decide who's going to have what, unless you're just going to destroy the look of the map, like sticking placeables everywhere.
Yeah. If you want more than one farm, yeah. Which I think is a bit dumb, but I don't know. So how is your new phone working out, Hendry? Is it working out alright? Well, I've got my new NAS drive coming tomorrow.
New what?
NAS drive.
Oh, NAS drive.
Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about getting it for weeks and weeks, and I've been looking into them all for weeks and weeks now. I ordered it this morning, and as soon as I ordered it, I went onto one of my hard drive, clicked on my hard drive, and that's when I found out I had an error on it. So maybe I should have ordered it weeks ago. So I could have backed everything up then, and it wouldn't have been a problem. Well, you live and learn.
Indeed.
In future, when I think, oh well, I'm going to buy something, I'm just going to buy it. Sorry. I've ordered the Synology DS220 Plus. And 2 4TB hard drives. I'm going to use it in a RAID 1 though, so I'll only get what 4 gig anyway. But it's a constant backup then, and it's a one drive breaks, and I don't lose all my data then, which is good.
What's good?
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. It's good.
It's good.
Good.
That's good. Whatever it was.
Yeah, that thing.
Ah.
I was talking about my NAS drive.
Yeah, what?
NAS drive.
NAS? Never heard of it.
I was telling you about before we started streaming.
Oh, were you?
Like,
Oh, that was ages ago. Thanks, Chris. The BGAs in 2022 are factories.
yeah, they're placeables. Yeah.
And placeables, yeah.
Do you know if we have to own the factories?
Not 100% sure yet. Not sure. Like if I say, well,
Yeah.
I want to do grapes, right? I place down a grape juice
Actually,
factory,
thinking
right?
about the
I'm not
video I
sure
watched,
whether
it was-
you can sell grapes to it or not. I don't know.
Yes, you can. I remember distinctly the grape one. You can do either or. Just sell the grapes or produce the juice.
Yes.
Yes, but
Yeah, I'm not sure.
He owned the factory, didn't
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
he? Yeah, because he was saying that you have to own it.
Yeah.
To do the production.
Yeah. But you can turn production on and off. You can just sell grapes to
Yeah.
it. And it's a grape sell point. If you turn production on, it starts producing pellets. Which, why wouldn't you do that?
Well, this is the thing. If you have to own it to sell to it, then it's just ridiculous.
We'll wait and see. We don't know yet. Not
Well,
all the
no,
details
well,
are out, really. And I agree. Like, if I want to be a farmer, I want to be a farmer. But if I want to sell wheat to a flour mill, I shouldn't have to own the flour mill.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I think the most ridiculous idea they had was making you own the BGA in the first place.
Yeah.
Before you could use it.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
Like, if you're a successful...
Sorry, Giles, but it just is.
If you're a successful farmer and you think, you know, we have all this wheat left every every season, and you know the price isn't great. Let's buy a flour mill and produce our own flour for our own bakery and make our own bread. Now, a successful farmer might do that, but not every farmer. And you shouldn't be made to do that, even in the game.
No.
Or whatever.
Oh, talking of successful farmers, did you hear about Jeremy Clarkson? Because he's got so popular now that they've got like thousands and thousands of people going to the village, and the village is getting fed up of it. They want him out. They're kicking him out.
Yeah, they don't want to. And he's going to open up a restaurant apparently, and they're really kicking up a stink about that.
Well, they can't just kick him out just because he's popular. Do you know what I mean? I'd say, you know what? Fuck yeah.
Well, he's brought a lot of trade and a lot of interest in that area. I don't understand it.
Well, I can understand, because Chatlington is a tiny little village, very quiet, very peaceful. Or it was until Clarkson turned up.
Yeah, and now all the doggers are there as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Because of Clarkson?
Well, they're all on his land and in his fields and stuff, haven't they?
Oh, he had all those swingers come over, didn't they?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well, over here we call them doggers over here.
Yeah, I don't call them anything.
Well, no, the reason they call them doggers is because originally people used to go out and take their dog out with them.
Oh.
Just so they could go out and meet other people. You know, because if the police haven't turned up, they're like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" "Oh, I'm just walking my dog." Do you know what I mean? And that's why they call them doggers.
Bloody stupid. I'd be out in the fields with a shotgun.
I'm surprised he wasn't, to be honest.
He probably didn't mind getting an eyeful. Who knows? Typical idiots.
He might have got an eyeful. Depends which way the wind was blowing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Ralph says the BGA in 22 will be a joke. 3 million to buy it. 3 million.
It gives you something to aim for. I'm pretty sure you can buy it in modules. You can buy bits of the BGA in modules, I thought. Just like that mod that's out for 19. You can buy bits and pieces, you can have a little one, etc.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I thought you could.
Because, yeah, what I seen on the video when they were showing the factories, there was just like, it said BGA and then it just said like bakery. So, I don't know. What you say, I mean, we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. But,
yeah. Yep, we'll wait and see. It'll be good. I know it will be. I'm confident.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Oops. Do you remember them them games I played, Johnny, the dream, what was it? Is it Dreamcast? Not Dreamcast. You know the one where I played the one where the girl had powers. Dream Chapters or something. It's called.
Maybe.
Do you know which one I mean?
Maybe.
Where you watched a lot of the streams and the videos, haven't you? Well, there's a new version of it come out now. Oh, and I was looking at it, I thought, yeah, because they've been talking about it for months and months and months. So I thought, yeah, it came out. I got a notification on Steam saying, an email from Steam saying, oh, it's come out now. And I'm like, okay, so I wouldn't have a look. £65? I'm like, yeah. I ain't buying that one.
That'll come on special, mate. Wait for it. Yeah. Well, all the software people are cashing in, aren't they? They've never sold this many games ever.
Yeah.
Write a thank you letter to your local government.
Well, it's not the government's fault.
What?
How is it the government's fault?
That they've caused a lockdown so no one can go outside, so they buy more video games.
They didn't cause the pandemic though, did they?
Yes, they did. How is it a pandemic? For Christ's sake, how is it a pandemic? More people die every year of the flu, but the flu isn't a pandemic. It isn't mandatory to have a flu vaccination. Even though more people die of the flu in 3 months than 12 months of this so-called COVID-19. I don't understand.
Well, if you caught it, you probably would understand. It's nothing like the flu at all.
No, probably not.
It's in the same family as the SARS virus.
Yes, I know that too.
And, you know, the SARS virus is lethal.
Yes, so's the flu.
Well, yeah. Not saying it's not.
If I catch the flu, I have like a massive % chance of dying. I'm very susceptible to the flu. Christ, the common cold can kill me.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why one is called a pandemic and it's mandatory to be vaccinated for, when another kills more people but it's not mandatory. I don't understand that. I'm stupid, I know.
No, it's just, you know, it is bad. Nobody can say that it's not bad because it's killed millions of people worldwide.
Yeah, has it?
You know, it's just the way that it's spread across the world. That's what's frightened people.
Yeah.
I mean, our government has just decided that they're going to vaccinate 12 to 15-year-olds, and everybody's like, oh, well, why? And but about 2-3 months ago, when other countries started vaccinating 12 to 15-year-olds, everybody's like, oh, well, why hasn't our government done it yet? Do you know what I mean? So he just can't win.
No, you can't. People are stupid. No.
I mean, you go around the shops now, and there you see that people are not wearing masks anymore, and then because since what they call Freedom Day over here, when everything opened back up again, they're like, oh well, you don't have to wear a mask, and then the cases have suddenly started spiking again, and the reason for that is because people are not wearing masks. just because somebody says you don't have to do something doesn't mean you don't have to do it, not to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I still wear a mask when I go out.
Yeah, I still agree with the mask.
I wear a mask.
I still agree with the mask.
It's just people are like, oh well, I don't have to do it no more, so therefore the virus is gone. Do you know what I mean? Because some people are just bloody stupid.
Yes. But I still don't understand. You know, there's plenty of people out there like me that if they catch the flu, their chances of death are very high. I've nearly died from it twice. And the people that have got the flu just go to work, go to school, do all that, and they don't give a shit. Oh yeah, I'll get over it. It's a flu. What about everyone else? They don't give a shit. But all of a sudden there's COVID-19 and everyone gives a shit.
Yeah, but we talking of the flu and COVID, they're not the same thing at all. They affect you in different ways.
It's a different thing. I know. I understand that. I understand that. But I'm talking about the death from it. The death from the flu is still huge. Millions of people die every year from the flu. Yes, it's a different disease, but they don't care about it.
It took COVID-19 for everybody to start washing their hands. Yeah, it did. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Even though a few years ago over here they had that campaign. What was it? Catch it, bin it, kill it, or something. When they were talking about the flu, like you blow your nose and then you throw your tissue away. Instead of keep using the same tissue and then wash your hands after. But people never used to do that.
Oh, it's only the flu, who cares? Problem with campaigns... when they think,
oh, well, I might die from it, do you know? I mean, because it's not only sick people and elderly people that have been dying from it. It's killed healthy people as well.
It does. But people ignore that.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, the death from the flu is far higher than the total death of COVID. The vaccination doesn't cure COVID. It suppresses the symptoms. Okay, that's great. It doesn't stop you from transmitting the disease either. So it's what is it? It's not a cure. Well, there is no cure. The flu vaccination is not a cure. There is no cure. It's the same thing. I know it's a different disease, but it's very, very similar in the outcome.
I don't think so.
Symptoms are different.
According to the statistics I'm reading, for England last year, in 2019, there was 24,400 deaths from influenza, pneumonia. So that's two diseases. And COVID deaths were 118 in 2019. Thousand. It's 118,000.
Yeah. Is that accurate? I mean, there was an Australian woman this year, not that long ago, that dropped dead in front of her 8-year-old daughter and her husband on the ground, bang, dead. They had been treating her for COVID. She'd had, I think it was a second booster shot, and she dropped dead. She was listed as dying from COVID, but when they did an autopsy, she had influenza. She died from influenza, but on the death certificate, she died of COVID. Now, how many of the people are like that? I've heard I'm not saying, I don't believe in conspiracy theories. I need to know the full facts, but I have heard people dying in a car accident And cause of death, COVID, because they were driving while they had COVID, so they died of COVID. There's been dozens, hundreds, thousands of cases like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is if you've got COVID and you die, chances are that it's COVID that's killed you.
Yeah, even from, the burglar that shot you in the chest. Shit, when he got shot, he had COVID. He died from COVID. Everything. If you've got COVID when you die,
there, little Johnny.
No, if you've got COVID and you die, it's marked off as a COVID death. It suits the government's agenda.
No, because if they do an autopsy and they said that woman had influenza, they're not going to put it on the death certificate as COVID.
But they didn't. And because of COVID, the doctors never even checked her. The symptoms were similar to COVID, so they didn't look for any other thing. It was COVID, obviously. They didn't even bother checking to see if she had the common cold or a flu or anything.
Because she was being treated for COVID.
Yeah, because that's what they diagnosed. They didn't look to see if she had the flu.
But the thing is if you're being treated for something and then you die, the chances are...
She never had COVID, mate. She never had COVID. She was being treated for COVID.
You said that... Well, yes, she was being treated for it, so she must have had it.
No, she went in feeling sick. And they said, all right, we better give you the COVID injection. But she never had COVID.
Well, no, because they don't give you the injection. If you've got COVID, they don't give you the injection. They give you a test first to see whether you've got it.
Yeah, but she didn't have it.
Because when you go for your injection, you have to tell them that you haven't had COVID in 2 weeks or something.
Right.
Because they're not. It's the same with the flu jab. If you have the flu jab, you can't have the flu jab if you've got a cold.
No.
Because it doesn't work.
Yeah, I know.
So if they thought she had COVID, they would have given her a test first. Well, and if the test comes back as positive, then she's got COVID.
Yeah, well, COVID didn't kill her. The influenza did. But it was still marked down as COVID death, regardless. They should have been treating her for the flu. She shouldn't have been allowed to walk around and carry on normally.
But there is no treatment for the flu.
Yes, there is, mate.
There's not, though, really, is there? There's no cure for it.
Mate, I've had it a lot. And I've spent a week in hospital each time to get rid of it. They stick me on drips, knock me out. 3-4 drips running into my arm constantly for 3 to 4 days. And it's gone.
They're putting fluids in your body. They're giving you minerals, essential minerals, vitamins to help your body fight it.
Yes,
they don't
that's
actually
right.
have a cure for it.
No, I know that. There's no cure for it. But there is a way to get rid of it. There is a way to get rid of the common cold. And they can do that in a day. I know. I've had it when I was first diagnosed as a 6-year-old with type 1 diabetes, very bad type 1 diabetes. While I was in the hospital, I was unconscious for 3 months. They had me unconscious for 3 months to try and stabilise my condition. I died once while I was unconscious. And I think it was the second week that I woke up, and they were trying to balance it and do all that. I spent like 6 months in hospital, 3 months of it unconscious. Anyways, about 3 weeks after they revived me, I caught the cold. And it was a big panic. Because the last thing I needed was the cold with everything else going on with me and my immune system being bad. They gave me some injections. They took me. I remember this. I was only 6. They took me into the bathroom. There was a bath waiting for me with cold water in it and about half full of ice. They threw me in that and held me under. I remember screaming. I still remember it. Then took me out of there, didn't dry me, wrapped me in a bed sheet, carried me kicking and screaming to my bed, strapped me to my bed, put a monitor on me, and said good night. And I laid there shivering my ass off. The next morning, I had no cold.
And this was a hospital, not a torture chamber, right?
No, it was a hospital. I remember it. They were lovely people. I was doted after.
Yeah, they sounded.
I was, you know, I was well looked after in every other thing, but Jesus, I remember that. I remember that. The problem with today's society is we've sterilised ourselves into non-existence, into being, you know, susceptible to everything that comes along. Sad. Sterilise everything. No. Jesus, no. Our immune systems are gone.
Yeah, I'll agree there.
I've died 3 times in my life. It's usually due to a hospital visit. Once it wasn't. Once it was a night on the piss. Which you don't do when you're a type 1 diabetic. I got paralytic.
Did you stop visiting that hospital after the second time?
No. It was a different hospital. No, I've never died in the same hospital twice. I've died in our local hospital here. I've died in the one in the city, hour and a half away, and I died in the one where I was first diagnosed. Oh, I've died 4 times. I was in Melbourne and at my brother's engagement party. Or was it his wedding? Yeah, I think it was his wedding. And
no wonder you don't go out anymore.
Yeah, I know. And I got absolutely paralytic at the reception. And
I hate this bloody thing.
And
wheels spin.
Went to bed the next morning. Woke up and felt pretty seedy, but okay. And grabbed the girlfriend.
Not alive.
Yeah, still alive. You know, I did my normal morning routine. But anything like that, common cold, flu, being inebriated, you know, drunk, can mask the diabetic symptom. High and low blood sugars.
Well, the thing is alcohol has a high sugar content, doesn't it? So,
yeah,
you probably went into a diabetic coma and didn't even realise.
Yeah, no, it didn't do that. It didn't do that. It did the absolute opposite. And anyway, we decided to walk. Me and the girlfriend decided to walk to the cafe and get something. And then anyway, we're walking.
Exactly. Graham said no curry to burn holes in the shirts included running. No curry to burn holes in shirts.
And anyway, I started to feel a bit woozy on the way. It was quite hilly, and it was like a 2-mile walk to the shops.
Yeah.
And just as we got to the shops, I had to lean on the girlfriend because I was really bad. I said, I need sugar quick. So we put, and it was a busy little cafe, and we walked in, and I proceeded to pass out. I landed flat on the floor, concrete floor, put a slight fracture in my skull, nothing serious. And I died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. And I got revived there. They did scans of my head and said it was okay. There was a mark there, but it wasn't anything.
Should have got a second opinion on that.
Wow. Yeah, true. Anyway, that should have been enough warning for my girlfriend not to marry me. Fucking bitch. Still married me. About 2 years later. Anyway. Gone a long way from talking about COVID.
Well, they're the same thing, aren't they?
It's still...
COVID, getting pissed, same thing.
Yeah. But still, a lot of it's got to blame, I think, with our immune system.
Yeah, it could be.
Our immune systems are all shot now. We get everything. Everything's got to be sterile.
And the stupid Chinese doctors in Wuhan laboratory who decided to play around with that shit.
Yeah. Oh, there's still samples of the bubonic plague and all that sort of stuff that they could just as easily culture and send it out to the world. Not a problem. Crazy. Human beings.
Yep. Well, you know, that's the nature of humans. They're just crazy. They just think of better ways just to kill each other.
Yes.
It's nuts.
Yes, as, you know, people often ask, what will be the downfall of humankind? Humankind will be.
Humankind, yeah.
We love the idea of killing one another.
Yeah. Just, I don't know, it just don't make sense to me.
No, I'm not too sure why they're fascinated by that.
Well, it's built into the DNA, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you have to be superior to everybody else, and you know.
Yeah, it's a caveman thing.
Especially
well, even before that.
Yeah, I won't repeat that, Graham.
What's that? Come on.
No, he said something. Then he says, "Oops, did I say that out loud?" Yeah, I won't repeat it. Funny though.
We'll never stop having war against each other either. There'll always be a war. Always. Since the beginning of time. Even if we have been we've transcended from apes. They used to have wars. One ape troop against the other ape troop. That still goes on now.
Something about that today on the news feed about a chimpanzee war.
Yeah.
Back in the 60s or 70s, I think it was.
Yeah, it still goes on today in the jungle.
Yeah, it'll be on the streets of LA soon. I've seen the film.
Yeah.
There's a story on the news that made me laugh earlier on the Central News. They said because they're doing some archaeological dig somewhere, and they said that they found intelligent life in Birmingham from over 8,000 years BC. And I thought, well,
They're still searching
that's
now.
Exactly what I said. That they're still looking for it now. And I can say that because I live in Birmingham, so I'm allowed to. Anybody else says it and it's racist.
Yeah, definitely racist.
But yeah, I thought, no, they couldn't have found intelligent life 8,000 years ago. It's not even around now.
No, it's like that other saying. I don't know why we spend so much money looking for intelligent life on other planets.
On other planets when there's none on here.
None on here. They should turn the satellites around.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nah. Never mind, it'll all be over soon.
Yeah. Thing is, though, is if you listen to Nostradamus, then, you know, we've only got like another 1,500 years left.
That's probably right. Sounds about right. World War III is going to be happening soon.
3,560 something, I think. He said the world will just implode. The planet will just implode.
No, I don't think so. Not unless we're going to get hit by a big meteor.
No, implode. Because the all the natural resources of this planet, most of them have gone. So the Earth will just cave in on itself, won't it? It will.
It won't.
It will.
Trust me, it won't.
No.
You'll see.
Oh, I fucking hope not. I don't intend to be around in that amount of time.
I won't be here. All right, where the hell did you go? That annoys me.
Well, old Michelle, he's been right in the past, hasn't he?
Who?
Michelle.
Michelle?
Michelle de Nostradamus.
Oh.
Nostradamus.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Been right about a lot of things. So have others.
Yeah, not to the same degree as him, though.
Hey?
Huh?
A broken clock's right twice a day.
Yeah, that's right.
Depends whether it's digital or not.
Well, that's right. What's that got to do
Still
with...
be right twice a day.
I think what you meant to say is a stop clock is right twice a day.
Well, it's the same thing, isn't it? Stopped, broken.
Well,
if it's broken,
it depends how it's. Yeah, it depends how it's broken. It might be broken. The fingers might have fell off. So you know, how do you know if it's right or not? See my point?
No, I lost the will to live about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look through his quatrains, then he is pretty accurate a lot of the time.
Yeah, a lot of the time. A lot of it's nah, too. It's just as much nah as there is
well, it's not that. It's because people don't really know how to translate what he says, because he writ it in like 5 or 6 different languages.
Yeah, because otherwise you would have been burned as a witch or something.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But he predicted about the World Trade Center bombing for a start.
Yeah.
What, he said 2 aeroplanes will crash into the World Trade Center?
Well, no, actually, what he said
No, of course he bloody didn't.
What he said, well, the World Trade Center weren't even around then. America hadn't even been discovered.
Exactly.
Yes, it had.
But he said two metal birds, because he didn't even know what an airplane was, obviously. Two metal birds will come from the east and take down the twin sisters.
Yes. That's how he worded it. I remember reading that. But he also predicted, which didn't happen, not the way he wrote it, about the Middle East. About Saddam Hussein would cause the Third World War.
No. He actually said the third Antichrist will come from the east wearing a blue turban. Mm-hmm. And everybody just assumed that he was talking about Saddam Hussein.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe he wasn't. It hasn't happened yet.
No, it hasn't.
Because
he talked about Hitler.
Well, he called Hitler. He used the word Hister, not Hitler.
Yeah.
And the reason is if you look at where Hitler was born, there's a river, and it's called the River Hister.
Ah, yes.
In Austria.
Yeah. I was going to say he was Austrian.
Mm-hmm. But he was the second Antichrist. Napoleon was the first Antichrist. And we don't know who the third one is, because he didn't give, well, not that anybody can decipher it, he hasn't given a name. So just blue turp, somebody from the Middle East, well, from the East. Didn't say the Middle East, because the Middle East wasn't around.
Do you know what that all reminds me of? The end of the pier, fucking fortune tellers.
Yes. Well, that's what he was.
Yeah, but how many of these fortune tellers, when you go to the pier, are actually right?
And there is no proof that anything he said is actually right either. It's just people's interpretations of his writings.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's like the Bible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
some people interpret that as fact and science, whereas other people consider it ramblings of a lunatic.
Yeah. The one we go to see is accurate. Yeah, the one we go to see is accurate. Yeah. Yeah. These the fortune tellers, really, they're not that accurate. But the thing is with Nostradamus, he was in a different league. He walked up to a person in the road, he helped this guy, right? And he, after he helped the guy, he stopped it. He shook his hand and he kissed his hand. And the guy's like, "Why are you doing that?" And he says, "Because you're going to be the next pope." And that was Louis XIV.
And this is what that was on the Eyewitness News.
Yeah, it was on telly.
Ah.
Obviously it was in his records, because he wrote stuff that he did down, didn't he?
Yeah.
You should get the Ouija board out, Brummy. Really go for it.
Oh, well, the wife threw that away. She wouldn't let me use it after I summoned Lucifer. She wouldn't let me have it in the house anymore. No. She's like, "I don't want two devils in this house, thank you. One's enough."
How many bloody horses do we have?
The thing is, it's very interesting and it's very entertaining, but it's just not fact. And the thing that people keep saying that it's a fact that he got this right and he got that right.
It's not.
Oh no, I never used the word fact. I never said it was fact. I'm just saying this is what he said.
You did. You said he's got it right.
I didn't. Well, yeah, I never said it was a fact, though.
Oh, Jesus.
It's different, Wonka. You should.
I I said he's been more accurate than
yeah,
not.
so you're saying he's been right. But he's only been right if you choose to interpret his words in a certain way to fit the facts. That's my point.
Yeah, I suppose I get what you mean.
That's all clairvoyants do, so-called medium. They'll take facts and they'll throw things out there until something sticks, then they'll start working with that because they're good at reading body language. They're good at picking up cues from your reaction. And of course, some of them will do research, some of them will do plants.
Oh, for Christ.
Right, but a lot of his predictions and his quatrains, they were actually written about things that happened hundreds of years after he died. So who was he doing it for? Because a lot of them got lost until
possibly because he had a mental illness.
Oh yeah. What was he smoking at the time?
Maybe.
And can I have some?
Would you really want any though? Because there's some of the things he says he's seen. You wouldn't really want them, would you?
The man clearly had a very vivid imagination.
Oh,
that or a really good dealer.
Or you forgot the third option,
which is
he was right. It's an option.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't give it an option. I would say that's a hugely unlikely thing.
Well,
there's many things of great wonder the human race has yet to discover.
Yeah.
The ability to see in the future ain't one of them.
How do you know that?
Because time only moves in one direction.
Does it though?
Right. Or does it? I mean, because scientists have been trying to figure out time travel to travel back in time for decades.
Just because they're trying to figure it out doesn't mean to say it's going to be a fact.
No.
Yeah, well, they're trying to figure out to see whether it's possible.
Years ago, were trying to turn lead into gold, and they were considered the intelligent scientists of their day. We now know you cannot turn lead into gold. You will never be able to turn lead into gold.
Talking about alchemy.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yes.
So, how is that any more bizarre than somebody walking on water?
Nobody can walk on water unless the water's got some extremely high salt content, maybe.
Or a hidden platform.
Jesus apparently managed it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we all know that was work of another drunken drug addict.
Yes. Oh, well.
Anyway, time travel will be possible soon. I've watched Futurama, I know.
Yes. Well, apparently it happens. There's documented evidence that people have time travel.
Yeah. I mean, Doctor Who does it in a police box.
Yes.
That's about as close as it's ever going to fucking get.
Yeah, well.
But I mean, the thing is 50 years ago, there would have been no such thing as mobile phones and computers and things like that. Oh, household computers.
Beg to differ. Right. There's computers since before the 19th century.
Yes. I'm on about household computers, like desktop computers on laptops and that sort of thing. And if somebody said, because I remember when there was a news report when they were talking about computers, when they made like the first computer, and they says, oh, well, this computer is going to be very popular. I can see in 30 years' time there's going to be like 4 of these. Do you know what I mean? And now there's millions of them.
Yes.
But the thing is, what you're talking about there is an application of physics, mathematics, and ingenuity, and engineering. Right. Whereas where you're talking about things like the Bible, Nostradamus, there is no physics involved. There's no engineering. There's no mathematics.
No.
Well, it's just in time travel. There would be mathematics in time travel.
True.
If it is possible, yes, there would have to be a shit ton of mathematics, I would have thought.
Yeah, so that could be possible, because the thing is people could have been having the same sort of conversation 50 years ago about computers and mobile phones.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no, that's not possible. That's never going to be possible. You know what I mean? Who knows what the next 20, 30, 40 years is going to bring?
It's going to bring a lot of innovation and changes and clever shit, but it's not going to bring time travel. Because what thing about human nature is always true? You make a rule, somebody will break it. So what would your golden rule be for time travel? You can't go back and change time.
No.
So what's somebody going to do? They're going to go back and change time. And if we had time travel, that would have happened by now. They would have come back, done something, told somebody.
How do you know they haven't?
Yeah.
Well, I personally don't.
How do you know that in 1963 in Dallas, Texas, that JFK didn't get assassinated, but for some reason something happened, so they sent somebody back in time to assassinate him, so it didn't happen? We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know any different.
Yeah.
The chances of keeping anything secret are 0 over a length of time. Everything becomes knowledge to somebody at some point.
Yeah.
Well, they keep talking about this person on the grassy knoll, don't they? So, nobody even knows who it was. Just throwing it out there.
I would be extremely surprised if they could ever master time travel.
But that's what I'm saying. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know even if they did.
No. There's photographic evidence.
6,000 years' time, the human race has developed enough to actually come up with a time travel machine, and they didn't pop back to say hello? Nah. Of course.
No, they don't want to give us the information now.
Yes, but somebody always will. Somebody always has to do what they're not supposed to.
Right.
That's
bloody horse having
my argument.
Must be heard.
If time travel was at all possible, and it had already been invented in the future, we'd know about it now.
No, we wouldn't, because we wouldn't know about it. Because we can't go to the future to find out. And no one's going to come back. No one's going to come back to this time and say, we've invented it, here's the secret. Use it now. Why? No, they wouldn't do that. Can't do that.
No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't give us the secret now. But that wouldn't stop them going back and making themselves known at some point.
No, they wouldn't.
But
either accidentally or on purpose.
Okay.
You don't know what you're gonna change. Like a lot of people have said, if we could travel back into time, we'd go back and we'd kill Hitler before all the Second World War started. But if you do that, you don't know what the outcome would have been. It may be worse. We've gotten over that now, partially. We should never forget it, but we've gotten over it. But if we change it, go back, kill Hitler, World War II never happened. So what else could offspin of that? It could be something much, much worse.
Oh, I agree.
Exactly. Yeah. So imagine
that
this
doesn't
then,
prove the argument
right?
for or against time travel, does it?
No.
Okay, imagine this then, right? The three of us three now, right? We've just invented time travel.
Go off.
No, hypothetical.
You're very hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very.
We've barely got two brain cells rubbed together between us.
But we've just invented time travel somehow. And I decide, oh, well, you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to change something. Like you were just saying.
Mm.
Right, so I go back to November the 22nd, 1963. So, and I tried to stop the assassination of Kennedy, right? And I go back a day or two before, and I succeed, right? And then whatever happens, right? And then I come back to the future, and then we find out that it's all gone, something's gone wrong. What could you two do about that to stop it happening?
Go back in time 2 minutes before you got there and kill you.
Before I got there, exactly. And that's how things would work. So if somebody did something they weren't supposed to do, they wouldn't get away with it.
Yeah, that's right.
You really are going down a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, but
I can understand what you're saying. It could be changed again.
Yeah.
Every argument has another argument to it. Do you know what I mean?
So, I'd love to travel back in time and tell my younger self not to start going out with that woman.
And do you think your younger self would have listened to an old codger?
Yeah.
He'd be the first one to do that.
I know, yeah.
That's the first thing I'd do.
The counter argument to what you just said, Brummy, is you're just going to run out of people to keep coming back to kill.
No, you won't. Because
what do you mean?
If we kill him in the past, he'll still be present in the present.
No, I don't mean that. I mean that every time you try and fix something, you're just going to keep breaking something, so you have to go back and fix it, go back and break it.
Yeah, that's right. You can't change the past because it has too many ramifications in the future. It's just not something you should do.
Right, but if I go back to change the future, all you have to do is go back before I get there to stop me doing it.
Well, that's right. I know that.
And then there's more unintended consequences, so somebody has to come back before then to stop them doing what they're going to do to you.
Why? Because I'm the one that broke the rules, so...
There's a movie about this.
I'm sure there is, yeah.
There's probably several. Wasn't Fifth Element, wasn't that something to do with time travel?
No, I don't know.
Bruce Willis in?
There's a lot of time travel movies out there. And most of them are good. Some of them are trash, but some are good. But it's fiction.
Yeah.
Just like all the Bible stories, they're great, but they're all fiction.
But is it? I remember watching a film based on an Arthur C. Clarke book, and it was filmed in the 60s or the 70s. But the book was written years before that, and he was in the film. They had people walking around with mobile phones.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yeah,
I don't see what that proved.
Just like Star Trek.
A lot of stuff that's in science fiction gets invented because somebody's had that imaginative thought.
Hey, do you see that new device they put into that futuristic movie? Let's work on something like that. That'd be great. And that's how
like in these science fiction movies that are about time travel. Them sort of science fiction movies.
Yeah,
yes, but
they're still. I know. I agree. They are working on it, but I don't see how it's going to be possible.
So if everybody had a time traveling machine, and everybody kept going backwards and forwards in time, it would be insane.
It would be.
Yeah, but obviously not everybody would have a machine, would they?
So it's possible you're going to have time travel, but it'd be completely impossible for everybody to have access to a time machine.
Yes.
Not sure how that logic works.
Okay. Are there such things as nuclear fallout shelters?
Yes.
I believe so.
Does everybody have one?
Yeah, they used to.
Doesn't work, Rory. That's not a good enough argument.
Well, it is though. There's lots of things out there that are only useful for the people in power that the common people don't have. Do you know what I mean? So, just saying.
Can't find any of these fucking horses. At least I can. Wait. Stand still.
Oh, God, he's with the horses again.
Well, time goes so bloody fast.
Oh, here we go.
That's one.
I have to start doing them at midday to get them done before dark.
Well,
ride 4 horses.
Download the mod I've been telling you about for weeks now.
Or you could just sell them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that
Wasn't
as
there
well.
a mod did it for you? I'm sure there's a mod that does it for you.
What?
Exercises
the
horses.
horses? No.
Oh, exercise the horses, yeah, it causes problems.
Horse helper?
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it causes problems.
Cause what now?
Causes problems.
Oh. All I heard was cause. That's all I got.
Hey, what now?
Yeah. Probably. Right, I'm going to go down and plough field 30. Well, actually, I'll scan it at the same time. Where's the scanner?
In the scanner shed.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's where the scanner tools are kept.
Not very helpful, you two?
Basically, wherever you left it.
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean where I left it? I've just seen it. I never had it last, did I?
I don't think I've scanned anything.
Oh, and I've just left the plough in the way. How about that, man?
Oh, that's unusual for you to leave things in the way.
No, I was pulling the plough out and I detached the plough because I thought it was somewhere else, in a different shed. So I just detached the plough just there. And I thought, I'll leave that there and I'll go and fetch the thing. And now the plough's in the bloody room. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Well, let me attach to the damn thing.
Yes. Oh, really? Bloody stupid edges.
Really? Honest and true.
Bloody edges.
What the heck?
Stop there, there.
Tried to eat my bloody tractor.
Who's trying to eat your tractor?
Bloody hedge.
Oh, the hedges.
Carnivorous hedges.
Well, no, because if they're carnivorous, then they'd try and eat you, wouldn't they?
No, I'm not a vegetable.
If they...
Those hedges are as hard as steel, so they try to eat the steel.
Can I not attach this? I can't attach it to the front of the tractor.
Well, maybe you don't have it in front of the tractor. Or maybe you could possibly be at the wrong side of it.
Why? How can I be at the wrong side of it when it's... How did it actually get into this shed then?
Oh, Mongo probably picked it up with super strength and threw it in there.
Yeah, I think he's... I think he's trying to blame me for something here. Good job, super strength is still on. There we go. It was facing the wrong way, but there was no way that's got in there with a tractor on it. No way.
No one said it got in there with a tractor on it. You just assumed.
It got in there somebody, yeah. Unless somebody put it in there with a tractor and then sold the tractor or something.
Well,
reset the tractor.
You never know. You never know.
No, you're right. Whoa, what did I hit there? Don't tell me this plough is too tall for the trees.
Plough's too tall for the tree, mate.
Shit.
Oh shit, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks like there's a branch sticking out and I...
Bloody trees.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the wasted potatoes.
Yes, you should be harvesting.
Look away, Graham. Look away, Graham.
Should be harvesting them. Bloody sacrilege.
No, we should not.
All those French fries being murdered.
Sorry, Graham.
All those roast potatoes, scalloped potatoes, mashed potatoes, being mashed into the ground.
Potatoes.
Ploughed potatoes, yeah.
Ploughed potatoes.
Yeah, that'd be yummy. Some ploughed potatoes.
This is the best thing to do with a field this size of potatoes. Look at the size of it.
Ah, bloody girls. Jesus. I wouldn't balk at it. I would have harvested it.
Yeah, well, that's you.
And then you would have moaned because nobody's helping you.
Yeah. I'm not moaning. No one's helping me here. It's taken me 4 weeks to get these fields ready for a new harvest. And I'm still nowhere near it.
Well,
Spend a half a day, each day, training the horses. Because the time's so fast, it's ridiculous.
It's not that fast.
True.
It is. I've gone once around this field in an hour. And it's not a big field. I tell
you to download the mods, Johnny. You know, it's not my fault you've got a memory like a colander.
I would just sell them. I wouldn't have the patience for it.
What's that?
I wouldn't be very happy if you did.
Oh, I like the horses. I think it's good. And it doesn't
Well,
take
stop
long to
moaning.
train them. It takes 5 minutes per horse. But because the time's 5 times faster, it takes hours.
No, it still takes 5 minutes.
Not of game time, it doesn't. It takes 5 real minutes. And at 5 times the speed, that's too bloody fast.
That's only 25 minutes. That's only half an hour for a horse, you know. Come on.
Per horse, yeah.
Yeah.
Good on you. Huh?
But in real life, if you had a horse, you'd want to train it more than 25 minutes a day, wouldn't you?
No. My ass would be
Why
sore
not?
after 15. That'd be enough. And I mean, this speed would be fine if there was more than me. There's only been me for 3 weeks.
When's she back?
Oh, well, I thought it was this week. I hope it's next week.
Next week or the week after. Not sure.
Oh, shut up. Better be next week. I'll have stern words with that girl. Banding me.
Well, she did say 3 or 4 weeks. So it's either next week or the week
No,
after.
she said 2 or 3 weeks. Not 3 or 4. 2 or 3.
I'm sure she said 3 or 4. Maybe even 5.
Oh, shut up.
Maybe she'll just think, oh, Johnny's doing a great job with them horses. Oh, well, I won't come back at all.
Well, I am doing a great job with those horses. That's very true.
You're doing a great job complaining about them.
No, I haven't. I'm not complaining about the horses. It's fucking time. I may just sell this farm, buy the chicken farm, and just do chickens. And that's it.
Do that
Only
then.
chickens.
Do that then.
Buy the chicken feed, and just do chickens.
What, Stucker?
Could happen if I
Yeah,
stay
can
here
go
on my
forward,
own
I
any
can't go
longer.
backwards. Yes, reverse. I can go forward, I can't go backwards. Does that work? Oh, you know you want to do it. You know you want to. You little. Yeah, I think that's catching on the hedge, isn't it? That's catching on the hedge.
You're the one on the hedge.
But then I picked the tractor up and it just flew in the air.
Lag.
Oh, no, wait there. I think it might be because... no, that's down. That's up. That's not down. And now it's flew right into the hedge and I can't get it out. Well, get out of the way. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, the sensor, half of the sensor got stuck on the collision on the hedge.
Uh-huh.
So I had to pick the tractor up. I had to use one co-power.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need a bigger bucket on this telehandler, otherwise we're never going to be able to sell it. The silage.
Why not? Why don't you why don't you use a
there's
conveyor?
an 8,000 litre one out there.
Why don't you use a conveyor?
And how long do you think it'll take me to get the conveyor back from the shop?
Well, how fast can you drive the tractor?
That's true. I can put it on a tractor, I suppose.
When you drive it into position.
You need to, you do need two though.
Two what?
Two conveyors. You need the small one and the big one.
Why? Yeah.
Because the small one picks it up and feeds it onto the bigger one.
Does it?
Yes.
I thought we had the modded one that you just dump in.
Oh, Andy's one.
Oh, it's not in here.
Was it one Andy done?
Don't know. Yeah, you're going to need to have the little, that one and that one. The first two. But anyway, that's another way how to do it.
That is a much easier way to do it.
Where am I? Oh, bloody hell, I drove into the bloody edge. Oh, now I'm fucked.
Well, there's a surprise.
Oh, I wasn't looking, I was looking at conveyors.
Oh no, yeah, that's one thing that annoys me. When you're driving and then you open up the menu or the escape menu or the shop menu or something, and
where the hell am I stuck?
You forget that the tractor keeps moving afterwards.
Across the hedges, tiny here. It's stuck on. Can't touch the tractor because it's part of the fucking hedge. Oh, I hate this crap. No. It's all become one, haven't you?
So are we going to be looking for a new map soon then?
No. Come on. Why do idiots make these bloody edges like this?
It's a bit dark, isn't it?
Only when you got your eyes open. It's brighter with your eyes shut.
Oh, talking of being dark, I don't know if I told you. Do you remember when I was playing ATS the other week and people kept asking me about my reversing lights and stuff?
Yeah.
It's because I found out how to fix it.
Yeah, you told us. Honest.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah,
No, you did.
Sure if I did. No, I wasn't sure if I did. Okay. Wasn't sure.
Oh, you fucking bloody pain in the ass.
What's up with him now?
No, he's a pain in the arse, apparently. He's stuck on a hedge.
Stupid fucking hedges. Why can't map builders make the hedges realistic? I'd have to do this shit. It's a hedge, it's not a brick wall. Learn how to mod. Learn how to make a map. Learn how not to piss me off. All of the above.
Well, we've been trying to figure out how to not piss you off. Well,
how bullshit.
To piss you off for
how
years.
to piss me off, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I just said. How to piss you off.
You guys sleeping tonight
So,
or what?
Well, when I get tired.
Still here lurking. Yeah.
I hope I
Good,
do get
Chris,
some
good. Still listening to me swearing, mate.
I got an email from Twitch the other day, and I'm assuming everybody who's got a Twitch account got the same email.
I got a Twitch account. I don't got nothing.
Oh well, maybe it's just people who stream. Then I don't. Oh, didn't expect that to work. Yes, but apparently now you can like set timers for ads to play. Like for every 30 minutes or every hour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, well, I don't play ads on my streams anyway.
I still get them.
Yeah, the pre-roll ads, yeah. They still haven't given you a thingy to turn it off. But they've said that if you play a 3-minute ad at the beginning of your stream, or you play one every 30 minutes or something, then it turns them off. And I thought, well, I don't want to be playing ads every 30 minutes. Why don't they just give you the option to turn off pre-roll ads altogether?
Or how are they going to make any money?
Yeah.
I'm sure I can figure some of those. I mean, they're intelligent people, you know.
No, they're not. They invented Twitch.
Well, apparently, last week or the week before, there was, what did they call it? There was a campaign. It was called No Twitch Day or something. Where all the big streamers and that, they just didn't stream that day.
I don't. Unless you're doing something, and ICE is doing something, which is very rare. That's interesting. I don't watch Twitch at all. Not at all.
You're a charmer, ain't you?
I'm sorry, World of Warships bores me to death. Absolutely. Bores me to death.
Oh, it was against racism.
Oh,
okay. I thought it was against Twitch itself.
Oh, God. Against life and the living. All right. Don't do that. You pain in the rectum. Yes. Everything's racist. Especially my little finger on my left hand. It's very racist.
What?
Yeah. Chris was mucking around on a blank 16 by map. I got lost 3 times so far. Yeah, you do. On a blank map, you would, mate. Barely know which way's up and down.
Map.
Yep. He wants to learn how to make maps, and I said the best way is to download something. I still think, mate, you'd learn more from downloading an existing map and putting it in the editor and having a look around and fiddling, moving things and placing things, stuff like that, and learn how they've done it, etc. But be careful, there's too many maps out there that are done wrong.
I've got a serious question now.
Oh, God.
He wants to learn how to make maps, so he decided to go on a 16 times map.
Yeah.
Why? Why not just start off with the standard map first?
Yeah, well, that is the best way to learn on a smaller map. and just fiddle around with things, change things, add things, remove things, and see what you've done and what you've broken. Because you'll break things when you're first learning. But yeah, on a blank map, sure, you can fool around, paint fields in and designate fields and place objects, but is it going to work?
Yeah,
do you quite understand how to place objects that will stay there? That sort of thing. And you can only learn by looking at examples or watching some YouTube videos.
I was just going to say YouTube, your friend there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I learned. I learned by self-discovery on different maps, fooled around. Then I thought, there's got to be videos out there. So I watched some videos and that helped. But I learnt a lot
that was
just on my
within
own.
Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is if you're like you say, painting down fields, and say you paint down your fields and then you build your farmyard around it, then you're going to have to put so much on there just to fill it up, unless you've got like really huge fields. Do you know what I mean?
I know, but to learn the
Western
basics.
Australia, like the Western Australia 16 by map, right? All that was on there was the farmyard itself with a few buildings on there, and the selling stations. And the rest of it was just fields.
Yeah.
But
great map.
Do you really want to learn what that way?
No. But it doesn't really matter what size map you try to learn on, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
If it's small, it's easier because you don't get lost because there's not much area.
Well,
not as much area.
Yeah, there is that.
But to start with a blank map and look around is a good idea because you can fiddle around, try to make a field, place some buildings. What gets tricky is when you start placing, especially in the new system, is when you try to place cell points. They're not done traditional way. You've got to be careful what YouTube videos you watch because they won't be relevant to FarmSim 19. It's got to be FarmSim 19 map making or editing the videos you've got to watch, because one's from 17 and 15, 13, they're not relevant anymore because it's all done differently.
Yeah, look for Shy Wizard. He does some.
Yeah, Shy Wizard's quite good. Yes.
Yeah. Because he teams up with Lancey Boy to make some of the maps that Lancey Boy makes. Why not learn on flat map in Mod Hub or No Man's Land? Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You can. You can do that. In particular, it's better if you have a map that's got something on it, especially when it comes to sell points and stuff. Not so much anything else.
The one Graham's on about, flat map, the one that's on Mod Hub, it does come with some.
I know
it's a blank map and comes with some sell points and stuff.
Yes, I know that. A lot of blank maps do. In one corner, there'll be all the buildings that you can place around if you want to, or delete. But yeah.
But I mean, the thing, personally, if you're thinking of making a 16 by map in the future, then learn on a 16 by map. But if you're only planning on making like a standard size map, then there's not really much point practicing on a 16 by map.
No, I personally wouldn't start on a 16 by map. You're more likely to lose interest simply because you've got so much detail to put in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Chris is working on a 4x.
Ah, right, okay. Then practice on a 4x?
Well, he's working on a 4x, but he didn't. He's practicing on something else. Yeah.
Practicing on what now? You keep breaking up, Johnny.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just started practicing on a 16 by, but he keeps getting lost.
Yeah, well.
But he's working on a 4x.
No.
I'm going to revisit map making in 22, I think, and see what happens. Doesn't mean I'm going to start making maps again, but well, 19, yeah, I tried several times to get back interest in it, but I couldn't because of the way certain things are done. But I'll definitely try again.
Yeah, right. Of course you will.
Oh, I'm going to. So bite my shiny metal basket. Oh, well, I'll get back into it, I think. Well, anyway, I'm going to get back into looking at doing it. I'm not going to bother with 19. I tried 3 times to get interested, just couldn't.
It can't be that hard, Johnny.
What I want to do, it is.
What do you want to do?
Make it look a bit more realistic than it is now. What annoyed me was I couldn't blend the ground textures. That's annoyed me the most. Can't blend the ground textures. You can't make grass turn into gravel or dirt turn into gravel or then go to grass. It's all these square little blocks. It just looked shit and I just couldn't do it. I'm not an overly fussy person when it comes to that, but making it look semi-realistic is what I want to do. You're never going to make it real.
You can't do that in 22?
Yes. They're bringing that back. Blending.
What you mean like in for 17 where you had like the squares when you was building the map? Is that what you mean?
No.
And you could put like 5 textures into one little block.
Not really.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What are you talking
Blending.
about then?
Now, if you do a dirt road and then decide to make it go gravel, you get the dirt road stops at a square line and then the gravel starts at the square line. You can't bleed the gravel into the dirt. You can't bleed the dirt into the gravel to make it look a real transition. It's just square blocks.
Yeah. I know what you mean now.
Yeah, I don't like that. And, you know, I tried, used a Google image of a map that I wanted, an area I wanted to do, and started doing it. And after several hours, I couldn't make the ground look the way it should look, gave up, deleted it, pissed it off. Tried again, and tried again. It's just no way I could make it look real. It just annoyed the shit out of me, how you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm not a total realism freak, but 17 map building was so much better. You could make it look so much better compared to 19. And I know Bullet Bill was the same. That's why he cracked the shits with it, because he couldn't blend textures. It was one of his big bugbears, and it was one of mine. So I thought, no, bugger it, I'm not building any more maps.
Yeah, but wasn't that done the way I was talking about?
Yes.
Because in the Giants Editor 4, you when you go into the you've got like little blocks, and you can only have so many textures in the same in that one block, can't you?
Yes, that's right. And if you had too many textures, you could only do a dirt road. You couldn't do an asphalt one, or unless it was a placeable or gravel or any of that, which was fine. But at the edge of the
textures in each block.
Yeah, but still, you could still bleed them in, if you know what I mean, from block to block. Like if there was a gravel road coming along towards a field, and it hit the barrier where there was the blocks were full, well, you couldn't paint the gravel there. But because there was still dirt in the other one, you could start a dirt road and bleed it into the gravel on the next square and then continue on with dirt. You could make the transitions look more realistic, where you can't in 19. Just all blocky crap. You know that when you use the in-game editor and try and put a road down. My God, it's hideous.
Or try and play something, eh, Wonka?
Shut up. How do I get the BGA door to open? This doesn't seem to be a trigger here.
BGA door.
BGA door?
Have the F1 menu
Oh, you
open.
need the sell points? Do we own it?
Do you own it?
Oh, bollocks. No, we don't fucking own it. God almighty.
Why are you asking such stupid questions then?
Because it's a stupid thing they've done.
No.
Stupid giants.
No, it's a great idea.
Let's have a sale point you can't use because you've got to spend 5 billion quid on it.
Yeah, it's very cheap, the
but
BGA on this map.
But what a lot of the map makers actually do, they make the BGA really cheap.
Yeah, and this one is really cheap.
24 grand. 24,380.
F.
Oh, look at that, we own it.
Cheats.
Let's say we make 24 grand tonight.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit, we ain't got any money left.
No, well, we don't need any money for anything, do we?
Whose fault's that?
Really. Do we got anything we can sell apart from silage?
Not that I can see, no.
Well, no, nothing. Not a thing.
Bloody spendthrifts over there.
Hey, you gotta spend money to make money.
Well, that's true. Did you buy a conveyor system?
No.
You got the money for it now.
Just gonna have to use your whittle bucket.
Saying that, the conveyors are only like 20 grand for the two, aren't they, I think?
They're not very expensive. I think it's about 40 grand, 45 grand for the two.
5 grand for one. 38 for the other one. Jeez.
Yeah. Cheap at half the price. What are you on about?
So we need 43. We could take a loan at like a 50 grand loan and buy it Wonka if you want to.
Well, if you want to pick them up.
Yeah, I don't mind getting down picking them up.
It's the driving to the shop that he doesn't like.
I'll just finish ploughing this field and then I'll go and do it.
Okay.
Not got much left to do. It's the small one and the second one that we need.
Pretty sure it is, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whichever one it is that's 38 grand. I'm sure it's the second one, not the third one.
Yeah. It does silage, doesn't it? Make sure.
Yeah, I've used them before.
Yeah, so have I. I used a modded one too. The modded one was really good.
So why don't we still have the modded one?
I have no idea why it's not there. Because people
Yeah,
weren't
because
using it.
it was
probably.
Andy that made it, wasn't it?
I don't
It was
know.
Andy that converted it.
No, I don't think so.
Sure it was, you know.
Don't know. Can't remember.
Well, you're the server admin.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, and I removed mods that we don't use anymore, and we hadn't used it for like a year. So why have it sitting there?
Because now we want to use it.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah.
Give you Justin. Justin, pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I can tell. You're getting cranky.
Yeah. I haven't got a Snickers.
That's the case. If that's the case, you must always be hungry.
Bloody oath. Always hungry. No, don't do that. You twat waffle.
I'm going to leave the plough and scanner on field 29.
Why? Why not just put them away?
Because because 29 needs scanning anyway. So I've got the plough here, so I might as well use them both on there.
I was going to use them both upon there. Upon. Not on.
Kind of makes
upon.
sense.
Upon. Once upon.
Yeah, I have been known to make sense at some times or other. Not always,
doubt that.
But occasion.
I think that's just a vicious rumour started by someone.
No, it's not. Yeah, it started by somebody in my head, I think.
In my head. In my head.
God. Please don't sing. I'm depressed enough.
No. I could make you more depressed. Guarantee it.
Oh, I believe that. Have you purchased them yet, Wonka?
No.
Oh, okay, just asking. Because I'm on my way to pick them up there.
Well, if you go and see Fred when you get there, he'll sort you out.
Oh, okay. Shall I just tell him that you sent me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, got me. Yeah, I don't mind the drive to the shop.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't mind it. I don't know what Wonko's got against it myself.
I think what he thinks is that if he's driving all the way to the shop, he ain't getting no work done.
Well, I'm not.
Why do you think I like going to the shop so? Why do you think I like going to the shop so much?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Nah, I really don't mind driving to the shop. I mean, that's the whole point of the game, isn't it?
What, driving to the shop?
Yeah. Isn't it called Driving to the Shop Simulator?
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, me too.
They haven't changed the name and not told us, have they, Johnny?
You are a pair of silly buggers, aren't you?
And you just realising this now?
Yeah. I'm a slow learner.
Oh, did you hear that they'd cancelled Chubby Brown in Sheffield?
No. Didn't know he was still going.
Well, actually, neither did I, until I heard that it'd been cancelled. And apparently, he's been doing the same place for what 30 or 40 years, and they've decided now that well, somebody from the council decided that they don't want him there anymore because his jokes are not funny anymore. Even though he's been there for doing it for 40 years to a sellout crowd, right? And this person who thought he wasn't funny anymore has never heard one of his jokes, never saw any of his sets, but she just decided he wasn't funny anymore.
Some bloody mamby-pamby fairy probably whispered in his ear and said, "Oh, it's not funny anymore. It's all racist and a bit
I've seen little bits of his stuff, and I wasn't particularly enamoured with it.
Oh, he is funny. I think it's
funny, haha, not funny, queer.
Yeah. Funny,
it's okay then. I'll let you
off. One of his jokes that I liked, it was you know the problem that Fergie had with the Queen and the royal family years ago.
No, right. Which one?
Well, exactly, yeah, which one? He said, he goes, Sarah Ferguson went up to the Queen and says, "Oh, I'm sorry for all the embarrassment and that I've caused your family. Will you ever forgive me?" And the Queen turned around and said, "Oh, yeah, sure I will. Here's a one-way ticket to Paris and the keys for a Mercedes when you get there." Take it the swear words from his show, and he ain't funny no more. Well, yeah. I think he's funny though. I really do think he's funny.
Yeah.
Nah.
Don't know who you're talking about.
Very old-fashioned, very sexist, very racist, or he used to be. He's obviously had to clean his act up a bit. But
well, no,
I watched one of his things a good couple of years ago, and I just thought, I don't know why people find this funny.
But it's like Bernard Manning. I mean, well, actually, Bernard Manning was racist, but people call him racist, but he says, "No, I'm not racist, and I'm not sexist. I'm not anything against religion or anything like that." He goes, "Because I just take the piss out of everybody. I take the piss out of everybody equally. I don't care what colour your skin is, what religion you are.
Yeah,
I will take the piss out of everybody."
I'm the same.
And that is not racist, but no, people seem to think he is.
Yeah.
Well,
I
can't remember the exact jokes, but it was a long time ago.
I've asked Fred, and you know, he don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, lying bastard. Tell him to stop pissing about and give you the stuff.
I went on back, went to pick up dinner. Oh, okay. What, did you drop it on the floor, mate?
Must have. Talking about dinner, I'm going to go and get some breakfast. I'll be back in 5.
Okay. No, he's insisting. He's insisting that you're a lying git, and he knows nothing about any gear at all.
Oh well.
So I drove all the way up here for nothing.
But you need to go and get some money from the bank.
Ah, okay.
Take Sean.
Sean?
Sean off shotgun.
Oh.
That's the only way we're getting any more money out of them.
It's Friday, fish and chips. Ah, right, okay. Did you have to catch it first, though? Is it fresh fish? I was going to say we needed 50, weren't it? There we go.
Yeah.
So we want the small one. I'm not changing the colour, just leave them the same colour as they are. 5,000 for one. 38 footy or something. Because well, we've got a whole 13 grand left now. I was most likely caught this morning. Oh, okay. These tools, when they spawn at a weird angle.
They do, yes.
There's two
Not
here, and they are. Well, no, they don't know what you can do about it. But one of them, they haven't both spawned at the same angle, if you know what I mean. One spawned sort of one way, and one spawned the other one. Well, there is something you can do about it. You can just go into the giant's editor and change it, but yeah.
Yeah, our system admin isn't going to do that, is he?
Nah, because he's a lazy kid. This place still uses only real cod, not catch of the day, which is mostly haddock. Yeah, it's not very often we can get cod over here anyway. Well, you ask for cod and you don't always get it.
That's because there's not a lot of cod left in the fucking sea.
Well, there is that. Then if it's not cod, they shouldn't sell it as cod, shouldn't they?
Oh no.
Because cod's more expensive. What's the other one that they substitute it with sometimes?
Jeez, I can't remember what it's called now.
No, it's a weird sounding name. And I heard them talking about it on the news once, and I'm like, what the hell's that? Because I turned the TV over like halfway through the news reports, and they was talking about this fish, and I'm like, what the heck's that? And then they carried on saying that some person had an allergic reaction to this fish, thinking it was cod because they're like the same sort of size, but like half the price or something.
They had an allergic reaction to a fish that's very, very similar to the one they don't have an allergic reaction to.
Well, yeah, apparently.
It sounds a bit sus to me.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, people have allergic reactions to a lot of things, don't they?
Yeah, it just seems a bit weird.
I think what it is like...
It's pollock.
Pollock, yeah. Yeah, that's the one, pollock.
Took a while for that to come back into the old consciousness.
Yeah, and I remembered it about a split second after you said it.
Yeah. Funny that.
It was only a split second, though.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame with this one that you can't just like put this one straight on the floor. Just that you have to have the second one as well, the small one.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse.
Yeah, but it works. Tilapia. Did I say that right? Haddock. Pollock are main substitutes. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of tilapia.
I've read the word, so I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
Well, that's. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I'm just reading it as it's spelled. Tilapia. Oh, it's the freshwater version, tilapia. Mind you, in this day and age, is any of the water actually fresh anymore? You know, especially with all the sewage getting pumped into it on a daily basis. Allegedly. We'll leave that one just there for now. If you need to go into the cows, it's just by the gate, but I haven't left it in the way. You should be able to drive through.
All right.
See, I was being considerate.
Mm-hmm. It's a pleasant change.
It does, doesn't it? I don't know what's come over me tonight.
Nah, you can't be wild, Brummy.
Nah. I think that curry's still playing up on my stomach. I knew I should have bought stuff from Mode Me Out. It would have been a lot nicer and I wouldn't have had food poisoning for a week.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What did you say? You wish you'd had
I
what?
said I knew I wish I'd have just made my own.
Oh.
Because I wouldn't have had food poisoning for a week. This place still uses actual lard, not veggie or canola or some other type of oil. Oh, okay. There's a few chip shops around Birmingham that do that, and because it turns the chips like an orangey colour, and they're really nice. There used to be a place. But yeah, they are really nice. They years ago there used to be there only used to be one place in Birmingham that did it. In a place called Great Bridge, Queenie's Chip Shop, and it was sort of like the Harry Ramsdens of the Midlands, basically, because it was so popular. And we used to work 8-9 miles away, sometimes further, because I used to go around doing draft proofing on houses and stuff. And every lunchtime, we'd always drive to Great Bridge, wherever we were. We'd go there for dinner every day.
Yeah, nothing tastes better than chips cooked in animal fat.
I have good taste buds. I can tell fresh if the oil is fresh, used or burnt. Yeah. I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to fish and chips myself. I've been to many chip shops around Birmingham. Some of them more than once.
Some of them let you back in? Really?
No, there's a few of them I wouldn't even go back a second time, apart from to complain.
Yeah.
And where I live, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 chip shops where I live, within a 10-minute walking distance, and I haven't been to any of them more than once because they are shite, complete and utter garbage.
Yes, we had the same problem here for a while. Smart's chip shops, utter crap.
Oh yeah.
But now we've got 2 or 3 really good ones.
Yeah, well, I think what it is because a lot of the chip shops, they don't clean out the pans enough or often enough. They'll clean it out like once every 3 or 4 months or something, and it just tastes disgusting.
Or they just don't fry the chips anywhere long enough so they're actually chips.
Well, yeah, there is that as well, yeah. Just about all the pizza joints have it on the menu, but most are pre-breaded, frozen type. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, occasionally, very rarely though, I'll have like frozen fish, but not very often. And if I do, it has to be Bird's Eye because they're the best ones.
Yeah, I have to agree.
They taste the best, and it has to be breaded as well, not with the bubbly batter crap. That tastes horrible.
Sorry, say that again.
Bubbly batter.
Yeah, what are we
you
talking
must have seen them. Oh, frozen fish.
Fish fingers, you mean?
No, fish.
Fish.
You know, like the Bird's Eye fish and the Rossi's fish.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're not talking about fish from a fish and chip shop now?
No.
Well, we're talking about that, but we're talking about that frozen fish as well from a freezer shop or from the supermarket or whatever. And said very rarely I'll have the frozen fish. If I do have fish, it's mostly fresh. Or occasionally I'll have frozen fish, but it has to be
Bird's
breaded.
Eye. I don't know about over there, but Bird's Eye over here make it very nice crumbed whiting. And I'm not a fish. I don't like fish. I'm not a fish fancier.
I make a nice what? Sorry.
Crumbed
whiting.
Whiting.
Oh. Well, I didn't understand what you were saying because you were eating.
Well, that happens.
Again.
Still.
I've made them. I've made them a few times using striped bass, which I did catch myself. Nearly missed the turn in there, like reading the joke. Catch myself. Used a beer batter. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, beer batter's nice.
Yeah, I'm not really too. I'm not a big fan of the batter itself. I prefer the breaded ones instead of the having it breaded instead of batter.
Oh, beer batter's lovely. Beer batter is
one.
really nice.
Cooked properly is nothing beats it.
Yeah, I agree. Beer batter's beautiful.
The thing is, though, is most of the chip shops, they don't cook it properly, do they? That's the point.
No. I worked in a fish and chip shop when I was a kid. I used to peel
you
potatoes.
like it crispy?
Huh?
Drama says he likes it crispy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I like my chips crispy as well and crunchy, but the thing is most chip shops, they're, like you said, Wonka, they're not even cooked half the way through sometimes.
Nah. Nah, it's a shame.
I mean, it seems to me that somebody will, like, they'll be, oh, what can we do? Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll open up a chip shop. They've got no passion for it or anything. They don't know how to fucking cook chips. So, you know, the only reason they want to open up a fish and chip shop is so they can make loads of money from it. You know, that's no good. You don't do it like that.
No,
that's right. Well, at least if you're going to open a fish and chip shop, learn how to cook fish and chips.
Yeah, it should be a criteria.
Clam chowder.
Like I said, we used to just have the same chain around here. But in the past 5 years, we've had 2 proper independents open up, and they're fucking good. Proper fish and chips.
Corporate.
One of them. One even has a mobile van to come around the villages, called the Codfather.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Codfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be a chip shop by where I used to live before called the Codfather.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same people though. Clam chowder or chowder, the what kind? Not the red.
Come on, Grummy, you're holding up production.
I'm reading.
Well, read when you're not blocking the road.
Oh, he has trouble reading. You know.
I know he does.
I don't have trouble reading.
That's why he works best with pictures.
Uh-huh. Very true.
Shut up.
That took a long time.
Yeah, I don't even know what chowder is, mate, so...
Chowder? Soup. Yeah, it's fish soup.
Mm. Oh, fish soup.
Mm. Don't the Americans have a cold chowder as well?
A what?
Yeah, I got a funny feeling they do a cold chowder. Yeah, it doesn't appeal to me at all.
But, you know.
It's the American.
They eat raccoons
that's right. Yeah, from that episode of The Simpsons where the mayor's nephew asked for chowder and he said it was cold, and he's like, that's how it's supposed to be. Because the French waiter called it chowder. Why is this not steering properly?
Operator error.
No, I'm turning the steering wheel. It's not turning.
Uh-huh.
It's because the drawbar's down.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Depends on what you're trying to do with it, mate.
There we go. I'm trying to position it. Thank you, Wonka. At least somebody was helpful. At least somebody was helpful, Johnny.
But I don't even know what you're doing.
Well, yeah, so you just assumed that it was driver error.
Yeah, well, it usually is. Come on.
Cold chowder is very rare to find. Ah, okay.
Ugh. Bloody disgusting.
Look. Yeah, it doesn't sound very appetising to me, I must say.
Bloody disgusting. Bloody fish soup.
So as high as it goes. Right, it's all set up, ready
not
for you.
Not completely redoing it, but because those two were distracting me when I started this field, I did this edge just here with the wrong seed.
Jesus, how can you be... Oh, dear
Lord. How did we distract you?
Oh, yeah, constant babbling. I think we were talking about time travel at the time.
Oh, yeah.
And I lost. I went from one field to the next.
If only time travel were true,
yeah, I could go back in time and fix it.
Plant that in there.
Yeah, oh, it's only a couple of runs.
You got the runs?
Yeah, I wish I had the runs.
Do you?
Yeah, I haven't had the runs for about 30 years.
My grandmother used to make cold chowder. Must be an old school thing. Oh, okay. Who keeps making that noise? It sounds like somebody's throwing up.
That's me throwing up when talking about fish. Fish makes excellent fertiliser. By all means, fish. Not a problem with people fishing. Take them and mince them up and then spread them in the field. Bloody good fertiliser. That's all it's good for.
Well, you'd need a lot of fish for this field.
They actually do use it as fertiliser. Rotten fish. Plough it into the field.
Yeah, I can believe it. Turn that thing on first.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, what's going on with this field? Has it already been scanned?
What are you doing?
Ah, it's already been scanned, this one has.
Well, that's lucky.
I didn't realise that. Well, I've still got to play it anyway, so, you know, I'll make no diff.
Ain't gonna make no what? Diff.
Soybeans. I'll put soybeans in the rest of it.
Difference.
Oh, you're gonna be saying bro soon, aren't you?
Bro. So you'll see.
Hey,
here.
nothing wrong with that, ain't it, bro?
That's corn there, and that's soy there. Done all the soy, but when I first came in, I went down here and I thought, feck it.
That's one thing that annoys me about people. You know, like when they're talking and after every sentence they go, "Nah, me, nah, me."
Nah, me, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, learn to speak English, for God's sake.
Oh, it get be even more annoying if every time they said that, after a sentence they said, "Do you know what I mean?" At least "nah, mean" is quicker.
Yeah, but politicians do the same thing. Yeah, I know. Politicians do the same thing though, don't they? They're talking, right? And the reporter will ask them a question, and they go, "Well, I mean," and then answer. I'm like, "You mean what?" And they say it before every sentence.
Yeah, what annoys me too is TV presenters, interviewers, and newsreaders and that. What really annoys me is their constant use of
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Well, the Canadians with their yeah.
And not in the Fonzie way. Fonzie way was cool. Canadian way is a bit lame. Can I get an A?
What? D? Fonzie was Canadian. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know he was Canadian.
Arthur Fonzarelli. Henry Winkler.
Yeah.
He winkles, then he tinkles.
Yeah, he's a producer now, I think, you know.
Well,
or director or something.
Almost dead, actually.
And well, is he dead?
No, he's not dead, but he's almost dead.
Oh. And what's his name? Ron Howard, because he was the one that was.
Yeah.
What was his name? Not Potsy, the other one.
Yeah.
Richie Cunningham.
Yeah. Bloody good show, that. I love that show.
Yeah, I used to love watching that when I was young.
Good shows. Some American
It's probably
shows
on every day in America, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I'd say so. It probably still runs on those repeat stations they have there, which is fine. They can do that.
Over here, though, it's just old episodes of Coronation Street and EastEnders.
Oh, God.
And Emmerdale and Casualty. Boring piles of shite they are.
And Neighbours. And the Young and the Restless.
No, I don't think they put the old Neighbours on. They might do, I don't know, but...
There'll be a repeat somewhere.
You know what really grinds my gears? What really grinds your gears?
Tell us, Homer. No, that wasn't
Mind
Homer.
you,
That was bloody.
He's put that in he's put that in quotes. So was that a quote from
that was from
or something?
Family Guy.
Family Guy. Oh, okay. I haven't watched that in ages either.
Oh, I don't watch it because what's his name? He's too brain dead for me. I can't watch it. I like watching the episodes where he's not in it. I love them. But when he's in it, it's
Seth Rogen. Oh, you mean the character?
Yeah. Can't think of his name. That's how much I blanked it out of my head. It's just too brain dead.
Yeah, but the whole program's about him.
Yeah, but I prefer to watch the others. The others are fine for me. I reckon they're funny. And
you're a quagmire, you are, ain't you? Really giggity.
Giggity. Yeah. Even Quagmire's more intelligent, and he's a fuckwit too. But
they are. That's why it's so funny.
No, it's not. It's just so stupid. It's not
Seth
funny.
MacFarlane, that's the one.
Yeah, I don't mind Seth. He does some good stuff, and he's a great voice actor. But Jesus, I mean,
Quagmire is 81 years old.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, supposedly in the show he is. Yeah.
But I mean, it's the same with the Simpsons. I mean, with the Simpsons,
Homer's a little bit brain dead. He's a little bit.
A little bit.
Quite stupid. But the dickhead from Family Guy takes it to the entire next level, almost atomic compared to a firecracker of level of stupidness. even the guy in American...
Especially when he's having a fight with the chicken.
Yeah, even American Dad is... The dad is quite dumb too, really. But it's not on the same level. Peter, that's his bloody name. He's just brain dead.
Yeah, Peter Griffin,
it just takes it too far. He's too stupid. He should not even know. He's that stupid. He should not even know how to breathe. His brain should be shutting him down. He's that stupid. But I don't find it funny. I find it offensive.
You said the guy in American Dad is a bit brain dead. Of course, he's in American Intelligence. He's bound to be.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, but that's a little bit. Then Homer takes it to the next level. Then Peter just knocks it out of the ballpark, crosses around the world, and why is he still breathing?
Family Guy, chicken in the original chicken that got away from Robert Chicken. Okay. But yeah, with the Simpsons, there's only like about 7 or 8 voice actors, and they do all them voices.
Yeah, they do a great job.
They do, yeah.
Especially the woman that plays Bart, does Bart's voice. She's cool.
Yeah, she does Bart, Nelson, I think, as well.
She does one of the females too.
Yeah, I think she does Lisa.
Could be Lisa.
Not sure.
Not sure either.
But the guy who does Homer, he does about 10 different voices, I think.
Yeah.
Very talented.
They are. Yeah, some voice actors.
Dan Castellaneta, I think his name is.
Oh, yeah. That name rings a bell.
I think that's how you pronounce his name, right?
No, it won't be.
He's the one that does Homer.
You'll have murdered
it.
it.
Because I've said it, it won't be. Yeah, I'll
you'll have murdered it.
Yeah. He's actually been in a few films and TV shows as well, apart from The Simpsons.
Who's that? Oh, Dan. Yeah, I think he has been.
Dan Castellaneta. Yeah.
Well, now you're really murdering.
Yeah, we'll call him Dan.
Dan the man.
We call him Homer.
Homer the man.
Homer the brave.
Oh shit!
It took hours for me to copy files across earlier today, and there weren't that many files that I had to copy across. But it's just because the fastest my drive was working was something like I think 20 megasecond, and that was only some of the times.
Right.
A lot of the times it was like in kilobytes a second. It was writing and reading it.
That's bloody shitty, mate.
Yeah, well, it is many years old, the drive. I've had it for like at least 10 years. So it's due a replacement. I think I must have lucked out a little bit with that drive, though, because today I was looking online about these drives because it's an Hitachi, and I've had it since like 2010.
Oh, yeah. Hitachi.
Okay. Yeah, and everybody's like, "Oh, I mean, obviously the reviews are from years and years ago." And people were saying, "Oh, don't buy this drive; it'll only last you 6 months if you're lucky," and all that sort of stuff. And I've had mine for 10 years.
Yeah.
And it's just decided to play up just as soon as I heard of my NAS drive. Put a picture in Discord. Did some edits for VTC. Oh, okay. I'll have a look after that.
I'm sorry. What is it? Edits for what?
For his VTC. Virtual trucking company.
Virtual trucking company. What's that going?
ATS and ETS.
Oh, that right. Yep.
Oh, it's ETS. This one is. Okay, it's ETS. This one is. We used to have a VTC, if you remember.
Yeah, we did. We did it. Have to go and bloody train horses again, Jesus.
One post fell asleep.
He does that a lot.
You've been going on 3 years with that VTC. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Did you find some good players to play your convoy with?
He's never invited me, so...
Yeah, it's because he wants good players.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Ah, typical. One little tiny sliver.
What's typical, mate?
Oh, when I'll play in the field and I've got one little tiny bit that I couldn't get when I did the run.
Ah, right.
So I have to go and get that little bit. Are you going to stick with TMP? Oh, okay.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I thought the convoy thing was supposed to be better than the MP.
Far
I mean,
better.
I don't know. I still haven't got around to testing it yet.
Gameplay wise, it's far better. Well, unless you like Lonely Highways where there's nothing, and it's just a boring, flat, blank, nothing around to look at. But yeah,
well, even when he's playing single player, he turns the traffic off.
I know, that's what I mean. So, you know, to each their own. If that's what they like. Yeah.
Just added a new thing where you can get the same jobs that are not external. Oh, right, okay. It's an in-game feature. Ah.
That's cool.
Yeah, because Steam's just had an update over the last week or so, innit? and it looks completely different now. When you get when it downloads the stuff, you know, when you go into your downloads and it says to clear, you can clear it all. But it used to be there used to be a thing there saying view patch notes or view download or whatever, and it used to tell you what it downloaded. But now it don't. All it's got is like a little question mark, and it just says if it's workshop content, it'll just say workshop content. It don't tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bit annoying sometimes because, you know, I want to know what's being updated. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm updating something, I want to know what I've updated just in case something goes wrong, and then I can eliminate what happened.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, say,
Makes sense.
if, like for instance, on it, if a mod got updated and you updated it, and then something stopped working, you'd think, oh, well, it was that mod. I'll disable that mod and test it. You can't do that now with Steam. In-game dispatcher probably should have said that the first time. Yeah, it might have helped.
Shit. You idiot.
That Steam gotta go to SCS for direct info. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, but what I mean is, I think it was ATS got an update the other day, but all as it said, there was a little question mark next to it, and you hover over it, and it said workshop content, but it didn't tell you what the content was.
Bugger. You're still there. Sorry.
Most of the time, minor bug fixes are not usually noted. Yeah, but I mean, it's not just with ATS and ETS. It's the same with everything now. Whenever anything gets any update is done, it won't tell you what it is.
Well, that's a bit of a shit.
Yeah.
Nice corn texture.
I mean, there might have been a reason for it. I don't know, but you know, it's still.
Yeah, you never know.
Don't know what the reason was though. I personally don't like the look of the new Steam.
No. Not a fan either. Not a fan. You're a clever little horsey. You ran along the top of the hedge.
You know you can jump over the hedges, don't you?
I was riding along beside it, but I didn't have my hands on the controls, and it veered over to the hedge, jumped on top of the hedge, and kept going along the top.
Horses have controls?
Yes.
Do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pull the ears to go faster and pull his tail to go slower. Is that how it works?
Something like that.
And see, this is where that timescale mod would come in handy. You know, when you sell it, when you're filling up the BGA. When I'm doing mine, instead of having it on 1 times speed because the digester gets full too quick, I have it on 2 times speed. So, well, on Little Norton anyway. This is
I do it then 5 times when I'm using that BGA.
Yeah, but 5 times, like you were saying, on 5 times speed, the day goes too quick.
Yeah, it does. Way too quick.
This is why I have it on. I always have mine on 2 speed when I'm playing.
Yeah.
And I'm doing stuff like silage.
Well, I'll try to remember. Is it on ModHub?
It should be, yeah. I'm sure that's where I got it from.
I thought you told me you got it from King Mods or something.
Fine timescale or something. Wait there, I'll see if I can find it while I'm here now. Actually, I have it in my mod folder. Oh, wait there. This mod adds Thrustmaster steering wheel to all SCS trucks. There are 2 versions, one with a working speedometer, another one with a with static T248 on the display. Steering wheel is not in the real size. Ah, okay. Right. If I can, I will send it straight over to...
It should only be a scripted mod. It should go straight into Discord, mate.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too big. The only thing is, I've got to find it.
And it does it work on a dedicated server?
I believe so. I'm sure when I used to play on my multiplayer server, I used it.
Yeah, but no one used to play with it.
I wouldn't swear to it, though.
No one used to play with it, back then.
Huh?
No one used to play with it. So, I don't know.
I did have people used to play with me sometimes.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
You never used to let me play there. You must be lying.
When did you ever ask?
Several times.
No, you never.
Oh, no, I'm about to finish now. Oh, no, it's a bit late. I'm about to go to bed. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay, if you say so.
Where are you bloody... There you are. Stand still. Stop. Keep going forward. Keep going. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, Jesus. Had a heart attack.
What you need, Johnny, is just grab a carrot and dangle it in front of him. And then when you want to stop, just take it away.
Grab a carrot and shove it up his butt, did you say?
No, stick it out in front of him.
Oh.
Hanging on a stick.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be called fine timescale. I thought that's what it was. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, it's massive.
So it should.
It's a massive file.
Yeah, so it should be. Been such a good.
17 kilobytes.
Yeah, that is actually big for a small script.
Do you want me to add it straight into into your Discord so everybody can get it, or
where the mods are?
Yeah,
where the mods are.
Where the mods are. Mods.
Yeah, just copy and paste it into there. Where the mods are.
Oh, I can't.
You don't have permission.
I can't. No.
So just give it to me,
Really?
mate. Send it to me.
Let's find you in my list. See, I've got friends and acquaintances, and then I've got Johnny.
Yeah. That's fair. That's what I got you under. I actually don't. I have you under other.
Oh, I'm other now, am I? Oh,
Yeah, you're another.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, we're
Come
talking
on.
about Find Time mod. It works on in multiplayer. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yes, mate. I've found it now and I've sent it to Johnny. I've only been telling you for
Holy shit, you
months
stop.
about it.
No, 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 don't go the other way. Stop. You sow. Really? They have to do this every bloody time.
See, and I think that's where Giants got their idea from for the time scale in the new game. Because with that fine time scale mod, I'm sure you can do like 0.5 as well and 0.3. Like you can in 22 now.
Stop in the bushes. Yeah, good idea.
Because I think it's much better than having like the day dragging too slowly at 1 speed or going too fast at 5 speed.
It's not too slow at 1 speed. God.
It can be.
It can be for people that don't do anything.
Well, I haven't stopped working yet.
Yeah, I'm not telling you. There's someone else that just stands around pulling cow's tits all day. No wonder it gets boring.
Yeah, what he's saying about you, Uncle?
No, he's gone to sleep.
I'm just choosing to ignore his puerile comments.
Yeah. You can completely stop time too. Yes, you can. You can put it on 0, yeah.
Oh, good. I'm going to play at that speed.
Because I when I'm doing my fly-through videos, I have mine set on 0, so that way then you don't get the shadows moving in the video and stuff, and it doesn't look weird. Because you know, like if you've got the time set on anything apart from 1 speed, the shadows just jump around all over the place, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a little off-putting sometimes.
Is it? Yes. Well, it could
yeah.
be.
And when I say sometimes, I mean all the time.
Yeah.
Down. Thank you.
Oh, that's all right, bud. Any job.
What? You being rude again?
When? I'm never rude.
Dunno.
How dare you?
Yeah. Sorry, I must have been thinking about Wonka.
I think so.
Yeah, easy mistake to make there.
Well, you do sound alike.
I thought that. I thought that.
You're both moaning bastards. Which I think is where the comparison ends.
Says the man who taught us both.
Hey, at least you had a good teacher. I actually won a moaning competition.
That's not what she said.
Very funny. Yes.
I like that one.
Yeah, it was funny, weren't it, for Johnny? Not his usual style at all, is it?
Yeah.
That one was actually quite funny. He must have been having lessons.
I have been.
From whom?
Oh, I can't tell you. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
See, Wonko, you missed it. I was expecting it then. I was ready for it, and you never said it.
Sorry, I completely missed whatever it was.
Yeah, he's too busy trying to keep his eyes open by the sound of it.
Johnny said he'd been having lessons, and I said, from who? And he said I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. I was expecting you to share. Oh, tell him.
Yes.
But
yes,
yeah,
I'm yeah. Not on the case this week, am I?
No.
See, you just have to cherish my good weeks more.
Unless it's a case of cider. What good weeks?
Hey.
He had one once, I remember.
Do you? I don't.
It was a while back.
Oh, that was the week before I joined, weren't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Bastards.
Anyway, you got work tomorrow?
Paperwork. Not work, just the really boring stuff.
You have exciting stuff you do at work?
Occasionally, yeah.
Jesus. What's her name?
Yeah. Oh, only last week he had to put a 13 amp fuse in a plug. Very exciting.
Today I installed a Hypervolt Home 2 EV point.
A what now? Oh, that'd be right.
Steve.
You start walking when I come to you. Yeah, go on. Bloody.
So you installed a what now?
He did.
A Hypervolt Home 2, I think it's called.
Oh, one of them.
A Hypervolt.
Yes.
A Hypervolt Home what?
2.
Hypervolt Home 2. Home 2 what?
Yeah, not to be mistaken for the Home 1.
No. A Home 2 where?
They are.
I have no idea what it is either.
They're car charge points, basically.
Oh, for the electric car.
I saw that on the news. England is fitting home car chargers to their houses. How wonderful.
Ah, right. Okay.
After the government rips us off for that, they'll decide that the electric car is a bad idea. But we've made our money, so now that's all right. Let's work on the next thing. Try and get some more money. Bloody electric
Well,
shit.
have you stopped complaining now?
No.
Can I ask my question?
No.
These charging points. See, because I actually saw it on the news the other day, and me and the son was having a discussion about them. How do you stop somebody else just pulling up on your drive while you're on holiday, for instance, and using your electricity to charge their car?
If you've got a dumb charger, then you can't, unless you put a physical lock on it. But all chargers now should be smart. All new ones, anyway, should be smart. And you can lock them so only your vehicle will be able to use it.
Locks are meant to be broken.
It's designated for, like, a certain vehicle?
Different manufacturers have different solutions.
Yeah, so but a lock is meant to be broken. The only true way to do it would be to, like, Bluetooth, where one Bluetooth device is keyed to another Bluetooth device. The power point should be keyed to the car. So if another car lines up to it, it won't turn on. The charger is inert.
Yeah, that actually sounds like an intelligent idea for you, Johnny.
Oh, it's the only way to ensure it.
Yeah, that's actually a clever idea. I wonder if they've actually thought about doing something like that. But then again, if you thought about it, they must have.
Well, yeah. I have invented many tools. Patent pending, none of them like a dickhead.
You've invented many tools. Well,
yes.
You have tools.
For the engineering industry. They're widely used, most of the ones I thought of and actually made.
Start to carry that in there.
Pardon?
No? I said that was hard work getting that plough in there. It only just about fits in the shed.
Just about fits? Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Just about fits.
Let's park it under a tree like most good farmers do with their ploughs.
We look after our equipment, don't we, Wonka?
Always.
We're not like you common people.
Ah.
No. You're not in the fertilizer, are you? No. Okay. Oh, wait there. Does it need lime first?
You sure he's not riding one of his cows? He's probably riding one of his cows, mate.
All them fields need lime. Oh, I better put this thing away, hadn't I? Sorry, I'm just moving away to myself here.
Don't all need lime.
Field 28, 29, 30 did.
Well, that's not all of them then, is it?
I didn't. I said all of them fields down there.
Yeah, the ones down there. Not the ones up there. The ones down there.
That bit he missed off when he actually said it.
Oh, you idiot. Why did you? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's what I meant.
He meant what he meant.
Just like having a conversation with her indoors.
Who's the door?
Well, I do try and make you feel at home, so...
You do, thank you very much. Please stop now.
No, I'm divorced now. Oh, where's he left the bloody lime spreader?
In the lime shredder shed, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
that's where I would have looked.
No, we've got these sheds here, and there's got them sheds there, and it's not in any of them.
Then it can't be in. They can't be the lime spreader shed.
It's definitely in the lime spreader shed.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, Bobby, what was that?
Oh, I've never said anything. Not a word.
Mm-hmm. Found it, have you?
Yeah, it's exactly where you said it was, mate.
I know, yeah.
I knew it was there because I knew I could trust you to tell me the truth.
Oh, God, who's put the time down to ×1 when I'm trying to bloody fill the signage bit, for fuck's sake?
Oh, it wasn't me. Who did that?
Of course it was you. You're the only one that's got the bloody thingy.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Then why ask who it was?
I have no idea what you're on, mate. It's on 5 times as far as I can tell. You got your glasses on.
Oh, God.
Is it time to go?
I think you better clean your glasses. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we buy lime from? Have we got
The
a lime
buying
station?
The lime buying
Have we got
station,
a
mate.
lime station.
Yeah, you do. I remember Wongo telling you that last week or the week before.
Oh no, but he tells me a lot of crap and I don't listen to it.
I don't blame him.
Oh, bugger, this thing must be full.
Oops. What's it say on the clock?
On the clock? Which clock?
Yeah, there's a digital. Is there not a digital readout?
Oh, that's a readout. It's not a clock, though.
Well, it's
Oh, it
numbers,
really
isn't
is like talking to the missus.
It's got numbers on it, hasn't it?
If it's got numbers, it's obviously a clock. Wongo, come on.
Obviously. I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Yes.
seriously, Wonko, are you taking the piss?
What? What now?
What the hell have you done here?
Well, you might want to give us a clue.
You've put the fertiliser spray buy point facing the wall.
I know, because I didn't want to see inside it. You just pull up in the tunnel and you get it. It's easy.
Is the trigger that big? Is it?
No, yes.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Because I just drove all the way around. Because I saw it when I was driving. I thought, oh, there it is. And I drove around. I'm like, what the hell has he done?
Wonko likes going in the back way.
See, Wonko thinks that if you can't see something, it doesn't really exist.
That's it, doesn't.
Well, I have to open this up, don't I?
Yes. Spread as you do. Spray as you do, if they have a lid. The CD
I
you don't.
can't. This is the one for lime, isn't it? The one that you've turned facing the wrong way.
No,
Oh,
that's
then
fertiliser.
Then why am I trying to fill it up with lime? So where's the lime one then? Do we have a lime one?
The lime one is at
The lime filling
the
station.
BGA.
It's at the BGA.
You didn't buy a lime fill station? Oh, that's a bit silly. I would have done that.
You don't have any to buy.
Oh,
You
they're
don't
a
have
bit-
any to buy?
No,
What do you mean you don't have any to buy?
there's no lime stations to buy your farm.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
there is. Like that fertiliser one. There's one there that you can get the seed and that from.
Yeah, there's the lime one as well. Yeah.
There'll be a lime one and a fertilizer one.
Yeah.
And they don't suit the map.
Well, I think they do. The ones I've placed both of them down, they look fine. Made out of wood, just like the map is. It's a wooden map.
Oh, I didn't see the wooden one for lime.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
It's like the seed one, the one I'm looking at if you're watching my stream. It's a seed one just here, which has seed and herbicide in it. And there's another one exactly the same that has... I don't think that has lime. Is that the lime one? Or is this other one the lime one? I can't remember which one's which.
The seed one holds lime as well. It's the fertilizer. Fertilizer holds fertilizer. I've got to look now.
Yeah, I got mine just down here. There it is, right in front of me. It's got two lots of. No, it's got bags and oh, this is liquid fertilizer and
fertilizer and liquid fertilizer. Yeah. The other one's got seed and lime and herbicide.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Well, I'm on a magical mystery tour because I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, you're gonna go all the way to the BJ to fill up with line. You're gonna have a lot of trips there.
Yep.
BJ's just up the road from the bloody farm. What are you on about?
Jesus, miles away.
I think I'm going the right way, but I don't know.
I doubt it.
Down past field 36 and then up towards the grass field that we did last week. Turn right at the house.
No.
Am I going the right one? No?
Well, you can go that way, I suppose. Hang on, let me just open the map. Yeah, that's the right road. But from our farm, just go through the cow field, cut back through to 31, 32, and in through the back end.
Ah, okay. Well, I did go up that way, and I ended up by the sheep pasture, so I thought I went the wrong way. There we go, that's wine. Are you going back to the farm now?
No.
So I go from here. Where do I go from here?
You've got a map for me. Just go.
No, So go by field 40 and then follow it round past 31, 32. Is that the way you're saying? Because I can't see anything off my thing. Might be fine.
Well, if you actually drive it, you'll see it. So go out north of the BGA. So you need to drive through the BGA, turn right, follow the river, turn into the field of
32 and then go through 31.
Yeah, and then when you get to the 31, you've got a little track through into the cow field.
No, okay. See, because when you're looking at the map, sometimes you can't see where the entrances are for the fields and stuff. but I think I know the way now. Okay.
Giggity.
Oh, no, that's not Phil 32. Oh, there's a stray bale there.
I think it's mine. I left it there before.
Ah, okay.
I'll come
Let's
and
see
get
if
it.
you want to come collect it.
Nah, it's not worth it. You guys can have it. I'm generous.
Ah, okay.
You know, pretty generous guy.
Yeah, thanks. Ah, so it's that entrance into the cave for the old. Okay, now I know where I am. Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh yeah, you have gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Got fed up of having to wind up the cooking.
Well, yeah.
You've only got gas for 10 years. No, 9 years, I think, isn't it? 2030?
Why?
You won't be able to buy new gas boilers or gas ovens or gas hobs.
Why?
Because they're polluters.
Gas?
Carbon emissions.
LPG?
Yes. Oh, we don't use LPG for most of the gas here.
They could stop so much pollution by producing LPG from cows and pigs. They naturally make LPG, which can be harnessed and utilised in heating of all kinds, even firing up gas furnaces.
But over here, they've started like a campaign with the BGAs, haven't they? Where they can make biofuel or something.
Oh yeah.
At the BGAs.
What do you think gas coming out of pigs' butts are? If that's not biofuel, what is it?
Well, apparently that's supposed to be bad
do it in Holland.
They
do it in Holland. The slurry manure pits, it all goes into the one pit. The slurry and the manure gets agitated. There's a dome over it that captures the gas, and one medium-sized piggery can power an entire town with LPG. Why aren't they doing that?
Oh, no.
Because it's still burning carbon. You're still releasing carbon into the air.
Is it?
I think so. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not a fucking scientist.
Yeah, I think we established that earlier.
So you're saying, like, if you had a gas stove and you light up one of the burners, it's polluting, is it? Doesn't gas burn clean?
No, it burns cleaner than just pure coal, obviously.
Or wood, yeah.
But it still produces carbon, which goes into the atmosphere, which blocks the sun, which blah de blah de blah de blah de blah.
Oh, bullshit. But
well, no, it's not bullshit. It's
in harnessing all that gas from the animals, isn't that saving carbon that they naturally fart into the air anyway from their manure?
Well, no, I don't believe so, because they say cows are a big polluter.
Yes, they are. Huge. But it's not only what's coming out of their buttholes, when they fart, it's the poop and the pee that produces that. So if they could capture that, wouldn't that be saving a lot? And they would be harnessing LPG to clean burn. Compared
the point is, it's not a clean burn, I think, is the problem.
Well,
you just imagine Johnny chasing his cows around the field with a bottle, can't you?
Yeah, Daisy, don't fart yet. Just wait. Yeah.
No, it's not the farts. It's the poop and the pee that they put into the same container and mix it up, which is what modern piggeries do, and modern dairies. Goes into a slurry pit. Now, if you cap them and capture the gas, you can produce a lot of LPG. Still there, Just? That's cool, Chris. I'm only here, Just. There is... I don't understand. Let's just say you can't poison the air inside your own home when you've got gas burners running. If you turn the burner off and leave the gas on, yeah, you will die. But while it's burning, there is nothing in the air that will harm you.
Yeah, but on the other, I think everybody's missing the point here.
Well, Johnny definitely is.
If we've only got 9 years of gas, what's the alternative?
You don't have 9 years of gas. You've got a lifetime of gas. It's the frigging animals.
No, I mean, like gas boilers and stuff in the house. What's the alternative?
Oh, it'll be all electric.
Yes, it'll be salt heat pumps or electric boilers. Like I've got an electric boiler.
Yeah.
Electric. Yeah, but are they not worse for the environment anyway?
No. Producing electricity doesn't cost anything. Doesn't harm the environment at all.
Make everything stop it, Johnny.
Make everything electric.
Again.
No.
Of course
I'm not.
No, because, see, this is what I don't understand. Because they keep going on about making alternative fuels and stuff like that. But obviously, I'm sure that producing 10 tons of, 10,000 kilowatts of electricity is going to be using the same amount of resources and stuff as using the same amount of gas? Or am I completely wrong on that?
I don't know on that, but the point is, if you burn gas in a power station, they have carbon capture technology, whereas it'd be totally impractical to try and fit that on your gas boiler or on your gas hob. Well, it just ain't going to work, is it? So that's the reasoning behind that. But also, obviously, they're trying to get more wind power out in the North Sea and stuff like that.
Yeah. But there's plenty of gas boilers around.
See, we're going on about cows farting again now, talking about wind power.
Gas hot water services were all the go once because they were so cheap until they put the price of gas up so friggin' high. Everyone had a gas water heater and it was instant heat rather than have the bloody electric water supply that turns on at night. That's what they do here. And they lay dormant all day.
We used to have something like that called the Economy 7. I don't know if they still do that anymore.
You can still get a cheaper rate at night.
Yeah, it's a night rate system over here, and that, like my water heater turns
7
on
7 hours at night, weren't it?
Yeah, my water heater turns on at 12 at night, midnight, and goes until 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is if they do that, millions and millions of houses are going to have to buy new boilers. They're going to have to
This is where the money's
new central heating.
No.
Well, why not? Why?
No. It's the ban of sale of new appliances. They're not going to ask you to go rip your bloody hob out. Or rip your gas boiler out.
So, yeah, but, okay. So, if you've already got one, you're fine.
Unless it breaks down and you have to replace it, then it'll be electric.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll charge you an arm and a leg for it.
Well, yeah, but if your boiler then breaks down, you have to go out and buy new cooker. Would the central heating be the same? Is that the same if it's gas or electric? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Don't they have storage heaters or something for electricity?
No, I just told you. I've got an electric boiler. A storage heater is a storage heater. A boiler is a boiler. They're two different appliances.
Yeah, we don't have boilers over here because it's boiling without the boiler.
So my electric boiler that I've had for probably 10 years or more by now has no servicing costs, has very little moving parts. Basically, the only thing that will kill my boiler is limescale.
Yeah. I've had electric heaters, water heaters for a long time.
Can you not get that thingy? What's it called? On our central heating system, we've got like a little black box thing.
That's a filter for all the shit that collects in your pipes.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't collect the limescale.
No,
doesn't collect at all. You still get corrosion on the inside of your boilers. It's inevitable. You can't eliminate it all. But
no, because I actually thought that if you had an electric boiler, you had to have like the storage heaters, not like normal radiators.
No, so the storage heater works by a heating element surrounded by very dense bricks. So the heating element obviously gets warm, heats the bricks, then the bricks stay warm and give off heat during the day. A boiler provides on-demand hot water, which will then either, depending on your type of boiler, will either heat a hot water tank and heat radiators.
Yeah.
Or it'll heat a thermal store. There's different variations.
Yep, it's all very expensive. I don't know about over there, but over here it is. Electricity is very expensive over here. Bloody ridiculous. Anyway, there's other alternatives, I reckon. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everyone who joined in. Thank you to the two twats that are here. Most enjoyable. And, no comment from them, but anyway. I've offended them. Oh, no. I'm ending my stream with an offensive thing. Never. But Wonko's just gone.
You started your stream with an offensive thing.
Well, I start offensively, I end offensively.
Continued with an offensive thing.
Yeah. I've got to keep the theme going.
It's called your voice.
Yeah. I've got to keep the theme going. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Give that the like button a bit of a push. That would be lovely. Until next time.
No, don't bother.
Well, no, most of them don't. I'm lucky to get 2 likes and I have about 50 views, so I don't understand. But anyway, thank you very much. We'll catch you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Bye-bye for now.
Bye.